We'll see who's going to be the first one in here. Gabby, what's up, Gabby? How's it going? How's that vacation going? Shazam is in the building. What's going on, Shazam? Worm 45's in the chat. What's going on, Worm? Gabby says good, had fun. Leaving early in the morning, drive back so we can fly back tomorrow. I hope you've been getting some good rest. Shade says I'm gonna be cooking soon, so let's hope we get Cameron in here. All right, let's do it. Dragor Lord's in the chat. What's going on? Worm says just got back from Monday Night Football, and the Texans lost last minute. Gabby says I wish I was there to help with trolls last night, but I passed out just before the stream. Gabby, don't worry about it. It wasn't like that. The B-Raz effect wasn't going crazy. It was a very manageable stream last night. Nothing happened last night. Luffy's in the chat. We got Banger 267 in the building. We got B-Raz in the building. Let's go. B-Raz is a fighter. That's right. Everybody's here in the mix. All right, Shade. I don't know exactly where I need to go. You said I needed to go to the White Palace? I'm assuming that's to the left of me. Dragger says, now you'll have to get used to the buttons again. I know. Hopefully, I'll be able to knock this one out quick. We got Yo, what's good in the chat? What's happening? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button. It helps out a ton. Oh my goodness, Gabby, you slipped down the stairs. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing all right. Dragor says, what do we think? Complete the game tonight? I think we're beating the game tonight. I do think so. I think that's happening. Doing good, doing good. Thanks for asking. Let me see. Gabby, you need to wrap yourself in bubble wrap, Banger says. Let me see my messages here with Shade. I think I feel a banhammer coming on. Shade says, outside the palace grounds, there should be a statue. Okay. And I don't need the Void Heart first here. I could just go do this. What's this game? This is Hollow Knight. Is this the statue, sir? This isn't a statue. No, it's not. That thing breathing is spooky. It's terrible, isn't it? You say, yo, is it fun? Yeah, it is fun. That's it, yeah. That's right, Gabby missed dropping the banhammer. Carlos is in the chat. What's going on, Carlos? We're playing some Hollow Knight here on my Xbox Series X tonight. It's my first time playing Hollow Knight. And I think I'm going to beat it tonight, actually, as well. So, super excited. Whoa. Let's go with the 199 Dono. Yo, what's good with the 199? You said hopefully you beat the game. I appreciate that. My goal is to beat this game tonight. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much for that 199 Dono. I appreciate that, man. Let's see if we can knock this out. I've been playing this for the last few days. So, oh, I see. I see. Shade was telling me this was a platforming section. That makes sense now. Okay. Oh, wow. That's what they're doing? Adventure Knight's in the chat. What's going on, guys? Once again, thank you so much. Yo, what's good for that 199? Don't I appreciate that. Nate says, what system you playing on? I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. Hollow Knight and Silksong are both available here on Game Pass. You said I'd change out your charm since there's not a ton of combat. What do you think I should change it to? So far, I'm not as rusty as I thought I'd been, or I would have been. Nate says, I've been struggling to decide between PS5 and Xbox. Game Pass just seems so good. Okay. I would say, what games do you like more? Do you like games like Halo? Do you like games like Gears of War, Forza, like the Xbox games? Or do you like the PlayStation games more? Or better yet, do you have a PS4 and you already have a collection of games on your PS4? Because then all those games are backwards compatible on the PS5. If you don't have either and you're just going in, I would highly recommend the Xbox because of Game Pass. But at the same time, a lot of the Xbox first-party titles are coming to PlayStation. So you know, you can kind of have the best of both worlds on the Xbox. Or, excuse me, on the PlayStation. That's what I meant to say. Oh, nice. Dragor says, okay, I have a question and I feel like this is a gamer thing. Have you ever played a game, sucked at a boss, quit, and came back months later and beat it easily? Yes. On the second Ratchet and Clank game, back on the PS2, the final boss, for whatever reason, I just couldn't get the timing right, and I just like put the game down. And then out of nowhere, the next time I went to go play it, which actually wasn't months later, it was like years later, I just blew through the boss like it was nothing. And I was like kind of mad at myself. I was like, dang, what happened here, you know? Gabby says, "Yep." But yeah, Nate, it just depends on what you got going on, you know. Like earlier tonight, I was playing my PS5 via my PlayStation Portal. I was playing Marvel Rivals, so kind of being able to do this is really neat, you know. You can sort of do it on the Xbox, but it's not quite the same. Dylan says sometimes you need a break, even if it takes a while. That's right. Shade says, man, sorry, Adventure Night caught a stray shell. Boogeyman's in the chat. What's going on, Boogie? Shade says, and honestly, Game Pass can be kind of expensive. It can be. It can. But I would say the value's there. Oh, I see now the door's open. Whoa. Gabby says, he said something a little shady. I edited the thing so that he can come back. He just needs to be careful with what he says. Oh, I did not see that at all. Oh, I didn't think that was that bad. I think he was just referring to this as like a really hard, spiky area. Let me see. Banger says, I did that with the Elden Ring. I died literally hundreds of times, came back like 2 months later, beat it first try. That's what I'm talking about. See, I wasn't playing Elden Ring, but I was playing a Ratchet & Clank game. Boogie, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good start to the week here. Nate says, how does the Portal run? I've heard mixed things about it. Like, say you're out of town, would you be able to play the Portal smoothly? Yes. I was using it last night. I was about 45 miles from my house, and I was playing Marvel Rivals, which is a competitive shooting game, on it just fine. I was winning. I was doing well. I was doing really well. My guy Juan's in the chat. Can we get some W's in the chat for my guy Juan? But yeah, the Portal runs really well. My biggest thing I would say is make sure your PlayStation is using Ethernet connection for your internet, and you'll be solid. Chaotic Aiden's in the chat too, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Dylan says, when my mom plays video games, she's super locked in. I love that. Juan is with the White Palace. Juan, did you beat the Mantis or you didn't do it yet? Juan's watching us from Planet Fitness, by the way. Shout out to Big Juan in the chat. Dragor says, I once got destroyed in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I lost so many times, literally 20 plus to Thor, who had super armor, and came back months later and did it my first try. Flawless victory. Let's go. Let's go. We got Shazam says, get lifting, dude. Banger says, get that workout in, G. Juan says, not yet, but I finally found the bench. That's right. Juan is playing Hollow Knight as well. And he was doing a portion. Oh, whoa. Oh, this sent me all the way back. Okay, crazy. He was doing a portion of the game where I had already completed it on stream. And I was able to just pull up my previous stream video and just show him. And I thought that was awesome. And he ended up finding a bench that was more useful. I was ready to attack bros. Oh, okay. Oops. Shade says, definitely not what I plan to do with my next playthrough. Dude, I don't know what I'm even doing right now, to be honest. I see all these guys, and I'm so paranoid. I feel like I gotta take all of them out. Like as I exit or something, they're gonna turn on me. Banger says, I know I've already asked a similar question and you're not a fan of the Souls games, but would you consider playing Duskbloods when it comes out on the Switch 2? I'm not opposed, man. I'm not opposed. I'm not a big Souls-like guy, which I have said a couple times, but I'm not opposed to it, especially since it's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. I like the idea of playing all the big Switch 2 games as they come out. All the big Xbox, PlayStation games as well. I haven't had the opportunity to do that on the other platforms yet. Like, for instance, Death Stranding 2 came out on PlayStation, but I haven't played Death Stranding 1, so I was like, not gonna hop on Death Stranding 2, you know? Those are the King's attendants. They're not the ones to worry about. Okay. Shazam says this game is kind of like a Souls game. It kind of is, in a way, yeah. Has like those roguelike elements. Elements? Yeah, elements. Bagger says this might be a controversial opinion, but I feel like exclusive makes the game space more balanced too. I don't think that's controversial at all. I think exclusives are great. Exclusives make me want to buy the platform, you know? It's a little bit challenging when Xbox is putting all their games on everything to tell people to go run out and buy an Xbox. Whoa. This reminds me of Super Meat Boy. This is funny. Oh man, okay. They really don't want you to think about that jump. Just go. Okay. Oh, okay. Lev's in the chat. What's up, Lev? A lot of people nowadays really want games on all consoles and such. I think so, yeah, for sure. I still like console exclusivity. Nate says, yeah, this section definitely has Super Meat Boy vibes. I immediately thought of Super Meat Boy. Lev says it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Lev. Happy birthday to Lev. Oh. Worm says, since I don't really play Hollow Knight, when was the first Silksong released? Well, Hollow Knight is the first game. Silksong is the second game, which just came out, like, what, a week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago? Something like that? Oh. I kind of gotta lock in on this. A little more than I was expecting to. Okay. Alright. You said I like it. I'm not sure the direction Xbox is going, but I've heard they're going to have access to the Steam store on their platform. It'll be crazy if they do that. Yeah, they seem to be toying with that idea, especially with the ROG Ally Xbox edition that's coming out. Lev says they got Silksong. Right on, Lev. Have you been playing it? That's a very challenging jump there. Okay. Very, very interesting. So you beat the first boss, congrats. Lev, what are you doing for your birthday today? You doing anything cool? It's not even challenging at all. I just didn't have to dash. Would you look at that? You said don't rage. Ooh. Oh. Shade says I struggle with this place, but you should have this. I think so. I think I should be able to do it. We'll see. Okay. Ah. Dang, dude. So you're gonna have a Kirby Air Rider's cake, bro? That's awesome. What just happened here? You had to hit the switch again? Kevlar says, suck up the cake like Kirby before anyone could get a slice. That's right. That's funny, too. Got Kevlar in the chat. Shout out to Raichu. You did what you did, Kevlar. You did what you did, Kevlar. You just popped in and now everybody. Ah, so now everyone knows. Cheesecake sounds great, Shazam. And you got a new microphone, right on. Ah. Worm says they never had cheesecake. You're missing out. Cheesecake's pretty good. Ooh. Okay. And you got a new microphone, Lev? That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, man. You said, I feel like the regeneration medallion will be what you should use if you reset, so you can just wait before. I don't even know if I have that medallion, to be honest. I don't know. I like this. This is crazy. High blood charm, probably a good idea. Oh, so I do have it. Okay. Is it this? Okay. Birthday cake flavored cheesecake. It sounds like a good idea. Hopefully, when it's Lev's birthday, he'll be nice enough to send us all slices of that Kirby Air Rider's cake. So now when I take damage, my health regenerates. Let me see. Oh, nice. Okay. They bow like that because you have the King's brand. Didn't know that. My guy Shade with all of the lore, guys. But that does make sense. Hmm. You said, wow, master class, my friend. I appreciate that. Raichu says, how do you guys feel about me getting my own DLC? I love that. And you're getting Mega Evolutions too at that. This is sketchy here. I'm surprised there wasn't a Mario Maker 3 as well, but I guess it's not ready. Oh. Mario Sunshine 2, I would love that, but unfortunately that's never going to happen. You said, I think my favorite game they announced was Mario Tennis Fever. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Mario Tennis should be pretty good. That'll be a fun game we can all play together as well. Right, she says, unfortunately you and I are only two that would love that. I know. The Mario Sunshine slander and disrespect is so crazy to me. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's just wait a second. Let's let my health regenerate a bit here. While we kind of figure out what I can do here. I guess you would do... Banger says, Sunshine's one of the best 3D Marios of all time. I agree with you, Banger. Dragor says, I never had an issue with Mario Sunshine. Good game. I prefer Mario Galaxy 3 personally, or a new Animal Crossing, so I can live my casual life working virtually instead of IRL. Well, I think Super Mario Galaxy 2 being a direct sequel is like the only time that's happening. We never got another sequel 3D Mario game before. Banger says, one of the best games ever, period. I agree with you, Banger. Shade says, I just wish the DLC wasn't $30. I just hope it's not day one content they didn't take out of the game to resell, but hopefully ZA is good and that's not the case. I agree with you. Raichu says, I already ran out of space with my 32 gig SD card on my 3DS. Had to upgrade to 120. Let's go! Big time. You're loading that 3DS up, man. Okay. VRS says this game is giving me some entertainment while I'm in bed. Let's go. Banger267 says, what do you think about the Donkey Kong DLC? I haven't played it yet, Banger. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it. I'm gonna play it on stream. I had to finish Hollow Knight. He said Nintendo's greedy. Worm says we are getting a movie, a new Mario Tennis, a Mario Galaxy combo pack, a new Yoshi game, and new Donkey Kong DLC. What are people complaining about? They just didn't get the announcement that they personally wanted, whatever that looks like or whatever that was. So they just want to yell about it on the internet. That's just kind of how it goes. You're gonna put PS1 games on it now? Oh, you're going crazy, Raichu. Dragor says, here's a question. What's your opinion on day one DLC in games nowadays? I'll be honest. I feel like the day one DLC thing was more of a bigger trend a few years ago. I don't necessarily see it happen as often these days, but, oh, I messed up there. I can say that I'm not a big fan of day one DLC. Oh, I thought I could go through it. Particularly when it's a situation like what Capcom or Cashcom is more famously known for doing. Like they would release Street Fighter 4 and then the characters would be already on the disc. The data for those characters would already be on the disc. And then you'd go to download the DLC characters and then the data would just be like a 1 megabyte download because it was just a key to unlock the characters that were already on the disc. That kind of stuff I don't like. But if it's not finished and it's not ready and you're still preparing that content pre-release or post-release of the game, I'm fine with that. Some people might have differing opinions, but I don't particularly have a huge issue with it. In the case of like Pokemon, you know, Pokemon Legends ZA I think is an interesting conversation, but I'd rather, instead of talk about Legends ZA, I think I'd rather highlight Pokemon Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, because for years, I'm talking about for years, you would get Pokemon Red and Blue, then you would get Yellow. You would get Gold and Silver, then you would get Crystal. Then you would do Ruby and Sapphire, you get Emerald, right? Diamond and Pearl, you get Platinum. You guys know where I'm going with this. They eliminated the need for a third version of the game by introducing DLC. I think DLC is underrated in that regard, because instead of a Sword and Shield third game, you can just expand upon Sword and Shield. Same goes for Scarlet and Violet. Worm, people don't like day one DLC because day one purchasable DLC because they feel like it should already be a part of the base game. It shouldn't be something that you have to pay for. That's why they don't like it. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it, but some people feel like it's a negative business practice. Shazam says, the more you lag, the more you'll have to play this game. Well, we're having an interesting conversation. We're having an interesting conversation, Shazam. What am I gonna not have the good combo? Oh, I didn't realize this was like a path I could walk on. I was like, what is this? Worm says, I got the DK DLC on the first day of release. Well, but the DLC wasn't available the day that that game came out. Shade said, listen, Destiny 2 has ruined me for, for day one DLCs. I'd pay $100 a year per expansion happily, well before EOF and all this stuff happened. Worm says, no, I meant the first day of the DLC. Yeah, no, I got it the first day too, I just haven't played it. Banger says, I still haven't finished the racing layer. Oh, you're getting close though. No spoilers, but you are getting close. Oh, what a mess. First they make you climb up, then they make you go down. Whoa. Okay. Very nice. Take it. Right, you said, is it bad? I kind of want to buy the Switch 2 versions. Yes, it is bad. Don't do that. You said you're scrolling through streams until I find Deltarune. I'm sending you all the good energy to find that. Worm says, I beat DK on July 20th after getting it on July 17th. You were kind of locked in, huh? Big time gameplay over there. Shade says it's basically that the whole way. There's a harder path I can't remember how to get to. Raichu says the box art on Breath of the Wild with the red case looks so beautiful. Oh, well, wait till I can get both of them for 80 on eBay. Yeah, I can't recommend it. And you know I'm a collector, but if you already have Tears of the Kingdom, if you already have Breath of the Wild, you're good. Driver says, Worm, it should be added. General DLC is great. Oh, it should be added that general DLC is great for games and hypes them up when they do die down a little bit. Shazam says, can we get back to the cheesecake talk? How about me? I don't know where I'm going, dude. I hit the lever on one side. This side I did that, and I came back. Doesn't really appear that anything's changed. Shade says, I'm probably gonna start my playthrough of Scarlet later tonight. I love that, dude. Let's go. Okay, dude. This game is so like it has such great highs, but then it also has like such kind of middling lows. Like it's like, hey, you activated something, but I don't know where it is or what it could possibly be. It's like, just go find it. Dragger says, I've never played Scarlet or Violet. My mother has been trying relentlessly to get me to play it. Pokemon's great, man. Those are some great titles, especially on the Switch too. Raichu says, I'm listening to you on my PC, but commenting on my phone. Enjoy the double view. Appreciate that, Raichu. Let's go. Oh, nice. Dragor says, I don't hate Pokemon. There's just so many options right now. This year's been huge for games. Yeah, there's a lot of great games out right now. Oh, nice. Messed that up for myself. Raichu says, do I go all the way and put you on all my TVs? All your TVs? That's up to you, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I gotta go back. I don't actually know. Maybe you have to go down the other path that was up there. I don't know. Didn't I do this area already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So you jump to 100 views. That'd be crazy, dude. View farming? Dragor says 18 views, 14 likes. Everyone hit that like button for George. I appreciate that. Raichu says I have 10 TVs in my house. Okay, Raichu. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of TVs. Shazam says the DK DLC should have been free. At the end of Odyssey, you were able to go to Mushroom Kingdom for free. I thought about that, Shazam. I did. I actually did think about that. The only reason I could think that they... I mean, honestly, I don't know why they charged for it, but the only reason I could think about it, because when... Spoilers, this is a Donkey Kong Bonanza spoiler warning. When you complete the game, you don't go anywhere like you do in Super Mario Odyssey. And I actually did think about that when I completed Donkey Kong Bonanza. I was like, that's so interesting that they took you to Mushroom Kingdom in Mario Odyssey, but they kind of don't take you anywhere on Bonanza. And lo and behold, we just had to wait for them to drop DLC to do that. Did I just go do this? I just went backwards through that area. That's hilarious, dude. Worm says, I think the DLC should have been $5. I think $5, free, anywhere from free to $10 would have been fair. I'm not upset, personally, at paying $20. I also haven't played the DLC, so I don't have any comments or feelings on it yet. I'll let you guys know what I really think about it once I actually sit down and play it. Dude, what? Shade says the map for this place doesn't really help. Trying to figure out where we didn't go the right. Yeah, I don't know. What's happening here? Dragger says, I feel like we all know it'll happen. How long do you think it'll take GTA 6 to become the highest selling game after release? I don't think that's going to happen. No, I don't think so. I don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to become the highest selling game of all time. No. Minecraft is currently the highest selling game of all time with 350 million units sold. And while Grand Theft Auto 6 will be a gigantic game when it comes out, it's not going to eclipse 350 million units sold. And here's why. Let's talk about this for a second. The number 2 highest selling game is Grand Theft Auto 5 with 215 million units sold, right? But let's talk about that for a second. Remember, GTA 5 came out on the PS3. It came out on the Xbox 360. It came out on the Xbox One. Came out on the PS4, the PS5, and the Xbox Series X, and of course the PC, right? So across all those platforms, PC included, it's only sold 215 million units, which is a disgustingly large number. That being said, Minecraft is on everything. They had it on the PlayStation Vita back in the day. They had it on the 3DS, including all of those consoles I already named for GTA 5. And here's the other big problem. Here's the other big problem in terms of sales figures. There's not enough consoles out there in this generation to generate a 351 million unit selling game, let's say. Because Minecraft's at 350. There are not 351 PS5s or Xbox combined. They don't exist. So I don't think they're going to hit that number. And keep in mind, Minecraft's still selling. I'm not entirely confident that they're going to pass Grand Theft Auto 5 either. It is going to go crazy on the PS6. It's also going to be on the PS7 for sure. But I just don't think that Minecraft goes away. I don't think Minecraft gets beat. Shade says maybe go back up that path, but go right instead of the top tunnel with the saws. Okay. Let's see. Dylan says games that are AAA are taking too long to make. Yeah, and the development times take a really long time, dude. And Grand Theft Auto... Oh, by the way, Grand Theft Auto 5 came out on the Xbox 360 and the PS3, guys. Do you have... You know how long it's going to take for us to get GTA 7? No, Metroid Prime 4 doesn't count. It doesn't count because they went through development hell and they had to restart the development. They had to move it to a different development team. It doesn't count. It's not the same. You sent me a pic of the map in the Discord. Got it. You said you're happy with waiting years for a truly good game. Yeah, I agree with you. The thing is, for me personally, I was there day one when Grand Theft Auto came out. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in 2013. I don't really want to wait another 12 or 13 years for Grand Theft Auto 7. You know, like they could try and speed it up a little bit. Did they say why it went bad? No, they didn't say why it went bad. They just initially, I think they gave it to Bandai to develop Metroid Prime 4, which I don't know why they did. Historically, they were like, wow, Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 critically acclaimed games that Retro Studios made. Let's not use them for the fourth one and instead go get Bandai Namco to do it, who has zero experience making a Metroid Prime game. So they gave it to them. They let them work on it for like 2 years, 2.5 years. And then they weren't happy with the progress of the development, and they shut it down entirely, scraped it, and then Retro took over, as they should have in the beginning. And they developed the game from there. So here we are. It's finally got a release date. You sent me a picture of the map in the Discord. Okay, let me check it out. Oh, dude. Okay. But here's the thing that's a little weird. Is this not the path that I'm supposed to go to? Now all of a sudden, it's blocked. What's going on, Iron? You said, dang, I missed a lot of gameplay. Not too much. I've only been live for about an hour, and I've been mostly talking here. Shade says, and now the game won't be known as the game that died before Beyond Good and Evil came out. You said you've completed that section. I believe there's another way at the bottom left of that area. Thank you so much. Because I'm just looking at this, I'm like getting frustrated. Bottom left? No, it's not that. Iron says, I'm gonna go rewatch the other streams later. Okay, appreciate that, man. I mean, there is this path, but I did this already, and it just kind of took me back to where I already was. Let's go, Shazam. I love it. You said yes, we are. This should be all that's left before Voidheart. This is like not. This is not it. There's a hidden wall on the top left of the room, I think. You said you're looking forward to being here for the end of Hollow Knight. You know, you and me both. It's like, okay, I'll go do this again. The bottom left comment was right, I think. But didn't I do this already? Oh, I guess I didn't do this. Whoops. What's up, Panda? Dragor says, I feel like this game is the Souls-like version of platformers. I could see that. Okay. I don't... Okay. Alright. Panda says, how far are you into the game? I'm apparently quite far. Far enough to where we should be beating the game tonight. Can't go that way. Nope, so you gotta dash, double jump, wall jump, okay. Oh, nice. Can I stand there in the middle? Yeah, I can. Tay's in the chat. What's going on, Tay? Good to see you. Good to see you. You said, I feel bad asking for B-Raz every time, but send her my hellos. She might be in the chat, but don't feel bad. It's all good. B-Raz is the star of the show. Whoa. Panda says, who is B-Raz? Not gonna lie, that's my girlfriend. She pops up on my streams from time to time, Panda. Ha! I messed that one up. That's right. Just when you least expect her, you never know when she's gonna pop up. Okay. Ah. Okay, you played 3D Land for the first time today? It's pretty good. 3D Land is a phenomenal game, dude. Really, really fun game. I love that they were able to make that on the 3DS. It's very impressive. That's what I get. Gabby says, B-Raz is Bianca George's girlfriend and the original mod. That's right. Shade says she's not afraid to use the hammer. She throws down the hammer. The hitbox is a little wonky, because there's like moments where I definitely don't feel like I should be hit, and then there's other moments where I'm like surprised it doesn't hit me. Oh my goodness. Finally. Oh, that's hilarious. Whoa. Was B-Raz your first mod? Yeah, she was. The OG mod. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. You said first time playing games in 3D because I only ever had a OG. Oh, the 3D is not good on the 3DS for me personally. I don't think you were ever missing out on anything. What's this section about over here? Lev's back, welcome back. Is this character's name Knight? I didn't know that. Am I supposed to go this way? Probably not. Oh, okay. Some of the minigames in 3D Land seem hard without it on. I was able... take whatever I'm saying with a grain of salt, but I was able to like blow through that game with no issues. I had 3D off. I had the 3D off the whole time. I was never a fan of the 3D with the 3DS. I think the only game where it looked good was Star Fox 64 3D. He said, maybe my old eyes. I just had a birthday, George. Okay. I might be older than you, Raichu. I actually don't know. Panda says, what do the mods do? They drop ban hammers. You said if you look at the map, you can see the hidden path that's shorter. The problem is I don't know where I am. That's right. That's right, Raichu. I have no idea where I am in here. So can I make you a mod in the Discord? Yeah, definitely. They're so funny for that. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ah. Okay. Kinda gotta figure out what the right path is there. They have 99 health and regen your supposed bounce. No, I'm playing right now, Lev. You gotta be patient. Let's see. Okay. Dude, no way. So we gotta go all the way up. Alright, let's see. Still haven't really figured out what... I don't know what the actual optimum route is there. You said smack the wall next to me? I'm supposed to smack what wall? This? I guess that does work. I didn't really consider that. Huh. I was making it way more difficult on myself than it needed to be, clearly. What'd you say? You said, what are your favorite 5 video games of all time? Worm said Mario Galaxy, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Galaxy 2, 3D World, and Odyssey. A whole lot of Mario love on that lineup. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that top 5. A lot of great games there. Oh. Ah. You should honestly keep going at that point? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. 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 I see what I gotta do there. Makes sense. Alright, love, we'll see you later, alright? Kinda gotta lock in for that. Oh, of course. I love that. I do remember when you said you started Dark Souls. How's it going? Ah. Everett's in the chat. What's going on, Everett? Not fast enough, dang. Did that to myself. Okay. Worm says, I think my 2 favorite non-Mario games are Minecraft and Undertale. Panda says that's valid. Banger wants to know if you've played any other Soul games. Everett says I hit that 1K views and started playing Hollow Knight. I love that. Let's go. I've not played Undertale, nor have I played Deltarune. I'm not opposed to playing Deltarune. I would want to play Undertale first, but I would like for them to complete Deltarune before I go down that path, because I know it's not wrapped up yet. They're still actively developing the game. You said you platinumed Lives of P. Okay, right on. Okay. There's kind of a lot going on. Okay. Oh. I haven't played it yet either. I've heard it's really good though, Banger, but I haven't played it. Do I have to go this way, or can I like go up and around? I don't know. Yeah, why even bother? You said, believe it or not, this is the easier path? And I'm supposed to go up? Shazam says, I believe it. Ha! Okay. That should be right down the middle. Yeah, of course. Okay. You said, hey, broski, what's going on, man? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing good, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Ah, I have not played Sekiro though. I heard it was really good too, but I haven't played it. Worm says I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. All right, Worm. Thanks for hanging out as always. We'll catch you on the next one. You said I'm at Ishin Panda. Just haven't played it since. Okay. I don't know what that means. Such a good combat system. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I heard it's a great game all around. I just haven't had the time to play it or even pick it up. You finished it 2 times, Banger? Oh, okay, so you're serious. It's the final boss. Okay, good to know. Ah. You said you think I would like it? I think I would. I've been interested before, but because it's kind of like that Souls-like game, I'm kind of not all the way there on it. Nice. I'm really happy that it didn't just take me all the way down there. Ah. You finished it 7 times? Wow. 7 times? That's serious. Come on. All right. How the heck are you gonna do this? Well, I gotta get in that middle piece right there. You said White Palace is so much fun. This is my first time experiencing this, so I'm enjoying it so far. Panda says I want to be a mod. Okay. I have a lot of mods right now. I'm not necessarily looking for more. But I tell you what, you keep sticking around in these streams as you have been. You keep sticking around for a couple more days. We'll have to consider it. Because I feel like I have so many mods. Oh. Shazam says I want to be George. Kev says a mod only Discord. Is it time? Shade says me too. Shazam. You guys both want to be me? What's up with that, guys? But I'm not against the idea at all, Panda. Don't misunderstand me. I just feel like I'm kind of new to streaming, so maybe I'm seeing it the wrong way. But I've had a lot of requests to become mods, and I feel like if people join the chat or they see me streaming and they see it and they just see nothing but the wrench icons, I feel like they might be discouraged to chat. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. So I'm just trying to slowly get mods in instead of just going crazy and letting everyone in, you know. But definitely not opposed to the idea. Don't misunderstand me. Dude. Oh, this is crazy what they want you to do here. Game 123's in the chat. What's going on? Man. Dang. He said this looks harder than Sekiro. Is it? You said this part took me so long. Am I doing it right though? That's what I have to do there, right? Oh my gosh. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do. Now, what I was gonna do is I was gonna do that speed burst thing. I don't know actually what it's called. I was gonna do that and then try and stop. Am I not supposed to stop? Am I just supposed to just blow through it? Is that? Oh my gosh. There you go. Oh, I messed it up. Panda says, everyone like the stream if you haven't already. That's right, guys. Do like Panda says and hit that like button on the stream if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Oh my goodness, man. Wow. You can pogo on those spikes at the bottom and okay, good to know. I'm not necessarily, the timing isn't a problem right there. It's just not knowing. Okay, there we go. Okay, now what? What does this mean? I already did this, right? Yeah. Gabby is a girl, yes. The Redland Runner says, my guy looking like a snack. What's up, everyone? Appreciate that, Redland. Oh, no. Is this the... There will be combat at the end. Is this where I'm supposed to be going, though? I don't even know, dude. Okay. You said Path of Pain, more like Path of Easy platforming. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it's super difficult. I am just kind of lost more than anything. Whoa. There's a lot happening right there. Okay. Okay. He said this isn't the hard version of it, but it should be towards the end of it. Okay. Oh. You said you'd give up on this level? I don't blame you. There's a lot going on here, dude. Okay. Bro. I don't like them putting those enemies right there, though. That's kind of diabolical. Okay. What am I? Of course. You said, what are you streaming after you beat this, George? That's a great question. In terms of single player content, I'll probably go back to Donkey Kong Bonanza and play the DLC. But in terms of like some multiplayer stuff, I think we'll have to get some Mario Kart World back in, maybe some Super Smash Brothers, some stuff like that. I feel like a banhammer's coming in. There's about to be a banhammer dropped in the chat right now. Shazam says, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, I figured you guys want to hear something like that too. George is streaming him getting tacos after that. I wish, dude. That taco spot goes pretty crazy. It already happened, Panda. It already happened. You gotta be fast. Gabby's got the fastest hammer in the West. Oh, this is the boss fight. Is that what you're saying, Shade? So are you saying I should switch my charms? I'm saying, Gabby, I'm saying the West, like, you know how, like, the United States is, like, considered the West. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know you're not on the West Coast, but I mean, like, we're on the West. Panda says, I need to improve my reflexes before my graduation. Redland says, Gabby, don't play with that hammer. Only she can wield it like Thor and Captain America. Shade says, maybe. I think the combat is Path of Pain only. So what does this mean? Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm talking to B-Raz. She's texting me. She's alerting me that the Coachella lineup just came out. And she wants to go. Should we do a Coachella live stream? Whoa. Collected the King Soul. Okay. So my brother fell asleep shiny hunting with the DS in his hand. Oh, man. I've been there, bro. You said that's your dad. Just smack him and dream nail him first. Well, it's too late. Okay. Or can I still do that here? Is that what that is? I guess I'm gonna find out. No thank you. Definitely not doing that again. He said if you dream nail him, he says no cost too great. Okay, so good to know. Am I now gonna go down into the abyss? Is that the next thing I should be doing? Good to know. Oh, okay. Void heart time. Okay. So I need my... I had that on, and then I think I had something else on. Missing so many charms, bro. Are they missable, or you just can't be bothered? I can't be bothered. If you... Does this stack like Long Nail and the Mark of Pride? Like, does this mean like it's like even longer now? That's crazy. Stack is crazy. Okay. Okay, so I'm dropping down. Dang, even this game has held items like Pokemon. Clearly. It's like Pokemon just inspires everything. Adventure Night in the chat. Iron says, been in Deep Nest for hours. I can finally leave because I'm done with it. Are you playing Hollow Knight or are you playing Silk Song? Okay, so we're on the same thing. You might be catching up to me, honestly. So I was getting the grubs and did the Dreamer and Nosk. Oh, okay, right on. So you're actually not that far off from where I'm at. You said I could beat the game, but I'm stacking because I'm going to do all 5 endings, so I'm about to max out my... Okay, right on. Oh, I have to equip the white fragment? Which means I have to leave this area. I have to go all the way back up to do that, right? Dude. Oh my god. This game is like very obtuse in some of the ways that it handles things. It'll then replace the white fragment with a 0 cost fragment. Okay, sounds good to me, man. Like, not being able to just equip stuff unless you're at a bench. I mean, it makes sense, but like you said, that's my bad. I forgot to tell you. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just harping on some of the game design decisions. It kind of is, dude. Like, there's some obtuse kind of things. Like, Like, why is it so difficult to fast travel? I understand it's supposed to be a slow, kind of methodical experience. I understand the pacing. Trust me. I'm here for it. But in some instances, I'm like doing things where I'm like, bro, you guys just literally put a bunch of orange bubbles on the ground and sealed off that pathway just so I can go up and around the map. It's like it's intentional game design. Like I really truly get it. But it's like putting an obstacle there just for the sake of putting an obstacle there. Like just to say we did it. Like that's how it feels to me sometimes. BRS says, I'm eating one of your favorite snacks. Can you guess? You're eating those Ruffles that I like. Or Cheez-Its. You said the speed run mentality is taking you over. No, I promise. I'm no speed runner. By no means. I'm no speed runner. I'm not even, never. That's not me. I just genuinely think that some of the decisions here are a little obtuse. And granted, the game was made 7 years ago, so that makes sense. Cheez-Its, I knew it. I knew it. You said not the Ruffles. Panda says, B-Raz, I've been told about you. Nice to meet you. That's right, Panda. That's B-Raz, the OG mod right there. Chat's got to be careful when Gabby and B-Raz are present. There will be a lot of hammers flying around. Yeah, the Flamin' Ruffles are fire. All gas, no brakes. Sketchy. Look at this. Gabby says the twin battleships are deployed. Let's go. Hey, what? What was this character's name again that I'm playing as? I know Hornet is the girl character. What is this one's name? Dream nail the egg to progress. Let's go. Okay. The Knight. His name is the Knight? B-Raz says, sometimes we don't comment, but we're always watching. That's right. Okay, he's the Knight. Didn't know that. If you had asked me, I would have just been like, yeah, that's Hollow Knight. Why are these guys suddenly doing so much damage? Don't like that. We haven't had too many trolls lately. No cost too great. So the Hollow Knight is the guy in the egg to seal God. Okay. 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 You said that's what the king said. And so now my equipment has changed, if I understand correctly. It also appears that I can't check. So is everything going to start breaking around me? Is that what's happening? Kind of feels like it. Whoa. What the heck, dude? Also noticed the UI has entirely disappeared. You said this is technically a cutscene? You said it's sad seeing all your dead siblings here? Is that what those are? I don't know what's going on. I don't know the lore or any of this, so... Whoa. You said canonically it's where you were born. The weather's great over here. That's the Hollow Knight. The guy who didn't even help me, now I'm the Hollow Knight, according to that text. No, it's not daytime. It's almost 10 p.m. here. Yeah, I'm in California, Iron. Oh my gosh. How do I see the grubs on the map again? Do I have to always go to that collector room to do that, or is there something I'm supposed to equip to see them? He says just a map and okay, we'll see. We'll see when we get out of here. We'll worry about that in a second. Waffles. Waffles. If we're talking about straight up, like generic pancakes or waffles, I'm going to say waffles. Now, if we're talking about like a specialty situation, I'm going to probably say pancakes. Okay, cool. So, do I have to keep this thing equipped? Or I guess... Oh, it cannot be unequipped. Gross. Okay. What's going on here? Can I just keep equipping stuff? Oh. Cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Was it a map? Oh, they're just on the map. Okay, got it. You said it's onto the final dreamer. Where is the dreamer? Okay. You said, where is Nick? He's missing. I don't know. That's right, Panda. Panda says everyone who just joined the stream, make sure you like and subscribe. We're on the road to 1,600 subscribers. Yeah, where's Gabby Hater Glow? What's going on? Which dreamer you got last? Whichever one this one is. City of Tears. Okay. Let's see. We have one in the deep nest there. Don't really want to go to the deep nest. Queen's Garden, there's one. Is there a fast travel for the Queen's Garden? Well, if there is, I don't have it. Okay. The green path has quite a few there. It might be worthwhile checking out the green path. You said I should be at 27 or 28. Okay. Let's see. Are you trying to get the pale ore? Yes. Talk to the he'll give you that fast travel? Every time I talk to him, he just has nothing to say. Okay, apparently there's one right above me here. You think he's already unlocked the door, you just have to go there. But I don't think he ever said anything to me about unlocking anything. I don't know. Well, what's all this? Nice. Okay. That was good. And there is one all the way over there. Might be worth going after. Bug catcher Rick's in the chat. What is this? This is an area I haven't explored up here? Is that what's going on? Where's this taking me? It is. Oh, nice. Suddenly I don't have the map for what this area? No. You said you just maxed out your nail. Congrats, Iron. I'm working on my way to do the same. Okay. So I gotta drop down. You said this game is way too maze-like for me. It's a lot. It is a lot going on. So I feel like I'm just constantly looking at the... I'm like constantly looking at the map. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going the right way. And if I don't look at it, then I might end up inadvertently going the wrong way. It is a lot. I'm hearing that Silksong is like even bigger than this. Might as well go get the bench. It's you're hearing that it's less maze-like? That's pretty cool. Nope. It's definitely less maze-like, but it's hard at the same time, I see. We'll see. Nope. You said don't go to the taco spot, it's Mexican Independence Day? It might be too crazy. Good to know, man. Thanks for that heads up. There's one in the teacher's archives down there. There's like not that many that I don't have. I guess let's go. Maybe it's supposed to look like an anthill to keep up with the bug theming. I hadn't considered that, but that's pretty clever if that's the case. You said Pantheon 5 when? I don't know what that is. You said, fun fact, engineers poured cement into an anthill to figure out how they create and maximize space, and they copied it for cities and their subway systems. Did not know. I have not played Bloodborne. Heard good things about it, but I haven't played it. Boss rush of every boss. There's no way I'm doing that. All I want to do is just complete this game. I want to roll credits. Dude, what? Every boss in a row, and it's it sounds brutal. There it is. Okay. There is that one up there, which was a platforming situation, if I recall correctly. I think I could probably go do that. You said can't wait to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not opposed to it. I don't know if I don't think I'm not that player for this, you know? I just kind of wanted to experience this game. And so far, I'm enjoying what I've done. And then a bonus boss to the bonus boss. Dude. There probably is. So I'm lost again. Okay, I'm going up. Okay, got it. And from here, I'm going into Queen's Garden. Okay. He said, I'm lost again should be a catchphrase. We'll put it on a t-shirt. He said, I low-key like the ambience of this game, though relaxing for me, not for me. Probably frustrating. No, I like the ambiance as well. I think it's really nice. I don't necessarily have any real complaints other than some of sort of the gameplay design decisions, like it not being super easy to fast travel places. He said, don't worry, George, when you finish the lore video, you'll be like, what's going on? I'll have no idea what's going on. I've already accepted my fate. I have no clue what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I accepted it a long time ago. At this point, I'm just here for the vibes. He said this game is a metaphor for life. No clue what's going on, but we're riding it out. He said George's French confirmed. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, man. I'm here for the ride at this point. Okay. That might not be high enough. I don't know. Yeah, it's not. The only reason I didn't do this earlier in my playthrough, this guy's all in the way, bro. I didn't do this earlier in the playthrough because when I was here, my health was like way too low for all this. And now I'm doing it again, messed that up. You have to replace the Hollow Knight in the egg with who's failing his job as the vessel. Oh, okay. Whatever that means, dude. Okay. Alright, well now all the enemies are gone, so it's a straight shot. Nice. Okay. There is one right down there too. I might as well go get it, right, chat? It's right there, after all. The map is more confusing than an IKEA store. You ever get lost in an IKEA? I have. Am I going right? Yeah, okay. So not this stuff again. Thankfully, this isn't too difficult. Gabby says, all right, this battleship is pulling up to the docks. Shade, B-Raz, you're in charge for the night. Everyone have a lovely night and good stream. Gabby, thank you so much for hanging out, as always. I hope you've had a great vacation so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy these last few days off here. I know you'll be back, Gabby. You have a great rest of your night, all right? You said, we ready for the boss now? Not quite. Not quite. There's still a little bit more to do. You said, I've been lost inside the IKEA, but then I saw the light to the cafeteria. Yeah, the cafeteria is not bad. You ever had their breakfast? It's quite good, actually. So this is not the path. So I gotta go down again. Okay. Cameron says, as Gabby leaves, I arrive, but I too cannot stay long. May I be of assistance before my slumber? So far, so far so good. We did the Void Heart, we did the White Palace. Now I'm just trying to get these grubs. And then I'll be able to upgrade my, wait, what's going on here? Whoa, secret. Right? No? I don't think I can get this. The fact that you did the White Palace is crazy. It'll be, yeah, dude, that was, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. Is there like a fake wall here, or what's going on? Okay. So much for this, dude. So I don't think it's in the it's like, I think it's like up behind that door that doesn't open. Okay. Well, that's kind of frustrating. I guess I can't get this one. Is that the final pill? Or it is the final one, yeah. It's like when one door doesn't open, another one will. Yeah, basically. All it really means is I'm just going to walk away from this challenge and go down, I guess, to another route. Guess I could go across. Or I go this way and try and find the stag. I don't necessarily remember where the stag is. When did you last visit? Looks like you have most. If I think it was like 2 or 3 grubs ago, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how many I have. I'm down to go and check though. So is the stag here? I don't remember where the stag is, dude. I just remember that there. Okay. I just remember that there's a fast travel here. Use the up attack and you can take his mask off. Alright. Let's go do that real quick. I'll do it for the culture. All the way to the left of the Did his mask change? Okay. Oh, whoa. That's what you sound like when you eat dinner? I wasn't paying attention, so when the mask change happened initially, I was like, wait, what? This place is like... They really did their big one here with making this one creepy. Okay. Hmm. No, I agree. I think they nailed the vibes. It's very creepy. All the way to the left. Top right, okay. Let's go, Cameron, with the big time tips. Let's go. Okay, so where do I want to go, though? You said I would like to sleep, so I must get you there ASAP. I appreciate that. Maybe I should go try and get this one at Crystal Peak. That might be a good one to try and grab. This beetle, this stag is grunting like that. It's creepy, right? Should I buy anything? How many do I need? How much geo? 4,000 for the final nail upgrade, right? Queen Station is the stag station behind that door you can't get past. 4K? I don't know. Do I have enough for a health? No. Might not be worth doing all that. Anything else? Just to say I have them. Just for completion's sake. Look at that. So if you want more money, go to the Coliseum. Buy the ransom egg too, rancid egg. And why not? Buy your whole store out. How about that? Now what? Great. Okay, Crystal Peak. Mark's in the chat. What's going on, Mark? Good to see you. I'm doing good, man. I had a good weekend. And now we're back to streaming. We should be completing Hollow Knight tonight, guys. You said, how far are you? I recently started playing too. I'm pretty far. I would say, I don't know, I'm in the 90% range of completing the game. I'm not 100%ing the game. I'm just trying to complete it. Prakash is in the chat. What's going on, Prakash? Good to see you, man. How are you liking it? I know you said you just recently started playing Hollow Knight. How are you liking it? This is my first time playing this game, and I would definitely say I'm enjoying it. I guess there's another ransom egg. Come on, rancid egg. Can't get enough of them. He said, all right, I'm heading to bed. Best of luck, George. Can't wait to watch the video tomorrow. Anyone knows you're the GGG. I appreciate that, Cameron. Very kind of you. Mark says, what would you give this game out of 10? I would lean towards a 9. Though I could also give it an 8.5. It depends on how that final boss goes here. But at the moment, I'm leaning towards a 9. You said, Prakash, any Bollywood baddies in your area? Oh my god, dude. He said, probably the same, just got the 3rd Ghost Dude thing. Loving it, can't wait to play Silksong. Okay, so I still have one of the Ghost Dudes left. I have to go get one of them, and then, from my understanding, from there, I'll be able to go on to the final boss. But before I do that, I'm trying to upgrade my nail, or upgrade my sword. That's sort of, that's the plan. Zach Wood says, what time is it for you? It is 10:30 right now. The one that I have left is this one right here. This guy. You have a bench right here? Oh, might as well take it. Cameron says, night, y'all. Hit George up with the GGGs in the chat. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out, Cameron. You said it's 9 a.m. for you here in Dubai? Dang, okay, Dubai. You got Dubai in the chat. Shout out to Dubai, man. Says 1:30 for me. Yeah, we got all kinds of different time zones here in the chat. I love that. That's one of my favorite things so far about streaming. I never really streamed before the Switch 2 came out, and one of my favorite things that I've come to enjoy about streaming since I started is people that are in here from just all over the world. I think that's so cool, dude. You said, George, you're always welcome to visit. Man, come on. Don't tempt me. We could do a Dubai stream, guys. Watch this be a boss. What is all this? Is this a boss? Raichu says, I live on 3 hours of sleep for you, George. Raichu, who knows? Alright, let's see. Not a lumberry? You said, oh, I just found that just before getting off. Spell upgrade. I'm looking not for the... Well, oh, I see. I'm looking for this bug. The worm or whatever. Dang, dude. annoying. Okay. It better be right up there for me. Okay. Or is it right here? Of course not. There it is. Game123 says, I have to go to bed. See you next stream. Have a good night. Game123, appreciate that. You have a good night, alright? And then that's a fast or a shortcut or whatever to get back to where we were. Whoa. Look at that. We got another upgrade unintentionally. Love that. I know Shade is pleased that we did that. You said you're a hamburger? Okay, hamburger. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. It helps out a lot, guys. And if you guys were interested on my thoughts around the most recent Nintendo Direct that we had, I actually uploaded a YouTube video. It's about 13 minutes long, talking about all my highlights, the games that I want to play, things I'm excited for from that Nintendo Direct. It's on my YouTube channel. If you get a chance to check it out, do me a favor and watch it. Maybe drop a comment on there too. I'd appreciate it. So what charms are you running? Great question. What charms am I running? I'll tell you right now. Let me see if I can get out of here. These are the charms I have on right now. Void Heart, the the Mark of Pride, the Wayward Compass, Soul Catcher, and the Grub Song. You said, moving sucks, bro, because my job takes me all over the world. I had to sell 90% of my game collection. I had everything from 1985 till now. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't like that, Mark. You see me with the upgrade, Redland? See me with the upgrades. So when you go for the bosses, I recommend that you use Quick Nail. It doubles your attack speed. You got it. Redland says the main charm is to use Riz. That's right. He said, bro, it's brutal. I'd love nothing more than to have a permanent house. What are you doing for work that they have you moving all over the place like that? I mean, you don't have to, you know, get specific or anything, but just out of curiosity. He says, Mark is Batman. He's in the chat live from the Bat Cave. You said, is this Timu? Trainwreck? No, no, no. This is Pokemon Sword. He said he's a Spartan from Halo, obviously. Whoa. Get out of here. Took a ton of damage there. I don't know who Trainwreck is, dude. I thought Trainwreck was a game. I'm sure whoever that guy is. I'm sure he's a nice dude. He's part owner of Kick. I don't know what's Kick. Bro, I'm pretty sure you're just making stuff up. You're coming in here and talking about train wrecks and Kick like I'm supposed to know what any of that is? What? If Trainwreck is like a real person, shout out to them, but I don't know who that is. And Kick, I don't know. Look it up. Dude, I'm playing the game right now. I'm not gonna go look it up. You said Aiden Ross and Trainwreck's own Kick with others? Who's Aiden Ross? Mark says, I wish I was Batman. Bro, you and me both, man. You said I look like Trainwrecks? I don't know who Trainwrecks is. Maybe he looks like me. You said Aiden is a streamer. Kick is a Temu Twitch streaming platform. I'm not familiar. B-Raz says he's gone. I think B-Raz wasn't having it, guys. Remember, B-Raz says she's always listening. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. You said I'm a technical artist and I contract for AAA game companies like EA 343. You're a game dev in a way. My guy. That's awesome, bro. That's really cool, bro. Have you worked on any really cool games that you can share with us? I know that video game industry is pretty secretive as well, so please don't say anything you can't say. B-Raz says, my banhammer was in the shadows. Oh no, excuse me. Redland says, B-Raz was in the shadows this whole time, like Ezio from Assassin's Creed. That's right. And then she said, my banhammer was bored and it felt like getting someone. Shade says, Kick is that company, I think, that paid Ninja millions to stream exclusively on. Hey, shout out to those guys, man. That's big time. So probably whoever that person was talking about is probably like a younger guy. So me just being an old guy, I'm gonna say they probably look like me because I'm probably older than them. All right, what do you think, guys? Do we have enough grubs? Are we getting the pale orb? I think we are. Fingers crossed. We got it, guys. We got it. Let's go. Okay, you said I worked on the Total War, Warhammer, PUBG, Black Budget, Age of Empires, and I was going to be the lead technical artist on the Halo remakes before everything got jumbled. Good to know, man. Wow. Of those games, I've played a little bit of PUBG. Yeah, Dragor, I agree. You look like that one guy who did all this nonsense. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of... It's not a great way to introduce yourself into the chat. Redland says, if only I got paid for collecting grubs in real life. I wish, dude. Okay, so, Shade, where... I don't remember where to go now. Go upgrade your nail, and if you have any extra coin, I'd say go to the shaman in the resting area and get the charm notches. I don't remember where the guy is, though. Is it? I was like about to say, is it in the overgrown mound here? Is that where it is? City of Tears on the very far left. Oh, whoops. City of Tears is where? Oh, down there. Okay. So I need a fast travel, basically. Mark says, if I get any codes, I'll send them your way, homie. Bro, I'd appreciate that, man. You know I'll play them on stream. Redland says, Mark seems like a guy you need to keep in contact with, George. I agree. A game dev, that's very good to see here in the chat. Tell your game developer friends, man. We have a really cool community here, man. We play together, we play online. It's not just me playing single player games, and maybe some of your game dev friends would send a code over. I have my email and stuff, like, where people could hit me up. It's all in my bio if you have any game dev friends that are looking to reach out to someone. City of Tears, what's the closest? Should I go to... Where should I go? Oh my god. King Station? I don't know. King Station, maybe? Might be it? Because from the King Station, which is here. Yeah, you just go left, right? Yeah, King Station it is. You said all my friends are in the industry from Baldur's Gate to GTA 6. Let's go! That's awesome, man. You know what, Mark? I used to work in the games industry when I was really young, bro. I worked for GameTrailers.com. If anybody is familiar with Game Trailers, it was a website that was kind of like IGN or Kotaku or Polygon. I was an intern there, and I had the best time playing video games over there. I don't know if anybody remembers Game Trailers, but I was over at Game Trailers. But this is way before, way before they turned into Easy Allies. They're now known as Easy Allies, with like Mike Huber and all of them. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar, but I used to work for Game Trailers way back in the day. So I have some experience with the gaming industry. I wish I had more, like at a professional level. But I am very grateful for my time with them over there. That was a really fun experience. GT used to have the best videos using 3D intros and base reviews. You must have some cool stories. Bro, I have a lot of cool stories, man. I don't know if you remember, they used to do a podcast called Invisible Walls. I was on the podcast. I did like 3 or 4 episodes. And then also, they had a show called Level. And I did one of the episodes of Level where I captured all the gameplay, I wrote the script. and we put the video together. It's still on their YouTube channel. It's called That Old Mario Magic. If you search it up on Game Trailers, That Old Mario Magic. And I did an episode based on Super Mario Sunshine. Let me see what else you guys said in the chat. You said your friends from GTA 6 will never run out of ideas for the game since I live in Miami and I swear those Florida man stories happen daily here. Dragor says, I feel like being a game developer is hard not just because of actually creating the games, but people have come to have high expectations. You need to be ready for... Oh, big time. He said their drowning animation is funny. Mark says, George, that's awesome, bro. I'm going to find it and check it out. Yeah, if you go to Game Trailers or you search Game Trailers, like on YouTube, Game Trailers, and That Old Mario Magic, you'll find it. It's a video I put together based on Super Mario Sunshine. And you'll see my name's at the end of it. It pops up. Shout out to all those former Game Trailer guys that I worked with. Shout out to Mike Huber. Shout out to Kyle Bosman. Shout out to Daniel Bloodworth. Shout out to Brandon over there. Shout out to all those guys. Those were good guys over there. Jeroen is in the chat. Let's go. What's up, Jeroen? You said don't kill him? What do you mean? Jeroen says on the way to the hospital. Are you good, man? Is everything okay? Say you'll see. Like, I don't want to fight, bro.
Ranjo Stenja.
You said they're gonna fix my shoulder was planned. Okay. I hope that goes well, man. You said, but 6 weeks of gaming with one arm is hard. But Jeroen, this is the best time, if you haven't done it, this is the best time to play Pokemon Sword and Shield, or if you have Sword and Shield and you never played the DLC, this is the time, because you can play Pokemon Sword and Shield with one hand. Or Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. I talked to bro. He said he wanted me to just hit him with the sword. I can't do that to him. You said, I think he goes to the one else. Okay, wait, so where am I going now? Yeah, I hope it's an easy situation and a very quick healing process for you, Jeroen. Hopefully it's easy, man. Sending you lots of good energy, man. You can go wherever you'd like to. Well, you said there was someone else to go buy something from. Yeah, I don't know. Shade said not to kill the guy. I was gonna do it. Shade said no. In the resting grounds, there's a vendor that sells charm notches. You said, when is Metroid 4 out? It comes out on December 4th. In the resting grounds? December 4th of this year it comes out. Where's the resting grounds? Oh, up. Dang, dude. Are you gonna play it? I don't have a Switch 2, but I'm 100% gonna be playing it. 100% will be playing Metroid Prime 4 here on the channel, bro. 100%. I'm actually planning to play Metroid Prime remastered on the channel as well before that game comes out, before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. You said, imagine someone sells you Metroid 4 and it's just a copy of Metroid 1 and 3. That's something that would happen here in Miami. I'd be maybe not so mad if it had both games in there, or all three. I guess all I'm gonna get here is maybe a grub. I didn't necessarily come here for this. Whoa. So when do you think you'll finish this game? Tonight. Today. On this stream. It's happening. You said Resting Grounds has... You said this is Watch or Aspire. Area for the last streamer. You pinky promise? I'm planning to beat it tonight, dude. There's no way. Okay, we got the bench. I wasn't sure. Okay. I only really came here because I thought maybe this, like where I'm at, would connect up, straight up to the Dreamer up there. That's really the only reason I did this. But clearly I was wrong. You said, it can't go any more shade. Isn't it literally this Dreamer boss, another boss than the last? I'm pretty sure. I don't know, actually, to be totally frank. I'm pretty sure it's just like one more. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Mark says, George, is that really you in that old Mario Magic video? Yeah, that's me, man. That's not my voice, though. Just to be clear, Mark, that's not my voice. That's Brandon's voice. He was the owner and founder of Game Trailers. He did all of their voiceover work, but the writing, the script that he's reading is what I wrote, and the gameplay, I recorded all of that gameplay. And at the very end, you'll see my name is in the credits. And then also, I commented on that video as well. You'll see me in the comments. That was a video I produced while I was at Game Trailers. Okay, so we're going to the resting grounds. And then I don't think the length is Final Fantasy-esque here. I think we'll be okay. You said, oh, okay, that's amazing, man. I'm going to check it again until the end. Yeah, go to the end. You'll see my name pops up at the end. Wait, what? Is it all the way at the bottom right? Is that where the dude is? The Dreamer shouldn't be too bad. The one after is quite hard. Then the one after is just hard. Good to know. I don't remember if this is correct, but it feels like it might be. Okay, dude. So far, no. What's your definition of hard, Dragor? I don't... That's right, that was me, Mark, that was me. The area you want to go is next to the bench on the bottom right. Oh, so I have to go up again? Next to the bench? On the bottom, this definitely is wrong. Okay, hold on. I appreciate that, Mark. That's very kind of you, man. The bench you want isn't marked. Oh, of course it's not, dude. Is it in the Spirits glade up there? Let me see. Where am I right now? I'm trying to find it on the resting grounds. Dude. You said, like, when I say hard, I mean it's going to be a good few resets. The Dreamer, given Georgia's skill, shouldn't be many resets. I feel like not too many with the one after, and then the final will be hell of awesome. No, it's directly below you. That alcove that goes up. Okay, so where I'm at right now... Oh, okay, I see. That area... Okay. I had to look on the map. I don't know why it's not marked. I don't know, dude. Oh, I guess I gotta keep going. Bro, what? Redland, you might have... You might have overdone it, bro, if you're feeling like that. I can see it on the map, but it's like not when I okay. You said if you go back to where you fought the Soul Tyrant, they're apparently the last upgrade there. Wait, you're saying I have every other upgrade in the game other than that one? No, this is too far to the right from what I can see. But there's supposed to be like another... That's so weird. There it is. There it is. I don't know what this is, dude. This sounds like a whole other side quest. Is that an Ultra Beast? It literally looks like an Ultra Beast. It looks like that first one that you encounter, that jellyfish one. And then there's another one too that looks like this. Should I be doing this? Should I accept the gift or what? I don't know what any of this is. Without taking damage? No. 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 Whatever she's selling, I'm not buying it. No, thank you. So we gotta beat the game, bro. We're not trying to be doing all these side quests. Okay, so you said I guess that I was taking you to the wrong spot. That's okay. Your guess is better than mine because I don't know where I'm going, bro. But I remember there was like a lady. Redland says, B-Raz is still lurking before I riz up George some more. Okay. Oh my goodness. Was it there in the Forgotten Crossroads? That feels like that might be it. I don't know though. Red about to be excited for tempting death, clearly. You gotta be careful, Redland. B-Raz doesn't play. And of course, this is what I was talking about earlier, about them doing, like, this is very obtuse. Like, they're just like, yeah, sorry, you can't go this way. We're gonna put all these orange bubbles here, sorry. So, instead of just being able to do it fast, you have to go up and around now. It's just like an extra step. But it feels like it was here, though, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. A charm notch. Alright. Said I sent a picture with the last upgrade you need and the charm area. What's the charm area? Oh, the charm area is where I'm at right now. You said after looking at the game this year, I feel like either... Oh, games this year, I feel like either Silksong or Expedition 33 will be GOATY. Yes. Don't forget, Donkey Kong Bonanza's in the mix there. It could very well take it. If Astrobot won last year, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a better game than Astrobot. Just putting it out there. Whoa. Whoa, this map is zoomed in. Okay, hold on. So it's the Soul Sanctum. That's where I need to go. The side B upgrade is that purple one on the bottom of the pick. In the Soul Sanctum. You said fan votes? Well, no, the industry, people in the industry vote for Game of the Year. The Soul Sanctum. So it's like right in there. Do I have a fast travel for this? Probably not. That's it, judging by what I know about this game. Fastest is King's Station. Okay. You said how does GOTY even get decided, like on sales or okay? So to answer your question, that's a great question. So if you're talking about the Game Awards, which keep in mind I used to work for Game Trailers. Game Trailers was a part of the Game Awards back in the day when it was on Spike TV. Before it was just Jeff Keighley, I was a part of the Game Awards. I know how it works. So they take industry people from all over, so people who work at like IGN, people who work at Kotaku, people who work, you name it, you know what I'm talking about, the Polygons, all that stuff. All those critics, reviewers, personalities, they each get to vote, and they all collectively vote. It's a blind vote, they don't, like other people don't know what they're voting for, and they vote on the games. They give them all the games. They're like, here are all the critically acclaimed games for the year, go ahead and vote. And from there they all vote, and whatever gets the most votes wins Game of the Year. And they do that for every category. So best family-friendly game, family party game, best multiplayer game, best soundtrack, best whatever, that's how they do it. King Station. You said you should be able to equip different charms. I'd recommend you use Quick Nail, Mark of Pride, and Hive Blood if you can. Okay. Mark of Pride. And what did you say? Quick Nail? Or Quick Slash, okay. And the other one is Hive Blood, which I won't have enough for this. You said Nintendo, I believe, has only one Breath of the Wild. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's accurate. You should be able to quit. Okay. Breath of the Wild, I wish I could go back to see the trailer for the first time and everyone's reaction when it came out. Magic. Agreed. It was pure magic. Gregor says, I swear I remember voting Baldur's Gate as Goaty. Raylan says, Shade Loki telling you the worst things to equip for an extra challenge. Okay. You're only going to be fighting bosses from here on out, so Compass won't be needed when you actually go fight them. Agreed. High blood only good for Path of Pain. Wait, dude, where am I going again, bro? Oh my god. I need to go to the Soul Sanctum, which is... to the left of me here. Okay. You should do it with no equipment? Nah, bro. You guys want me to finish this game on stream, right? Hollow Knight won Platform Game of the Year in 2017, as in the category, not the whole. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna go up from here. Right? Yeah. Sharp Shadow was pretty fun. Oh, I think I don't have... I think that's what I was missing. I have it, but I don't think I have it equipped. That's one where you dash and you damage people. You feel like if we don't have one already, we need a remake, remaster in the Goaty category too. I think they might be exploring that. Kodaz says, yo, is that a wild Kodaz spawn you see? The one and only Kodaz is in the building. What's going on, man? How you doing? Music is so whimsical. Just chill. That's right. It could be a shiny Kodaz, for all we know. Yeah, I think I don't currently have it equipped. For some reason, I unequipped it. Oh, get away from me, dude. See you later. Shiny odds, the shiny odds are low, clearly. Bro's rarer than shiny Arceus. The music. Yeah, I took it off. That I do remember. So it should be up there. There it is, I think. No. A door I can't open. Look at that. Shade Soul, let's go. Very nice. He said, I want a real life pipe organ so bad. And then Redland says, a pipe organ is a villain's instrument. Davy Jones played the heck out of that organ. Coda says, trust I run a mix between No Guard and Tarapago's ability. Then for moves, and I use sheer cool. For sure, I use sheer cold fissure, Mega Drain, and Metronome. Dragon says, one thing I enjoy about your lives, and even one or the reasons I wait to tune is the interactions. There's so few who stream and actually interact with their chat. Thank you, Dragor, but don't you think that's a little strange? Don't you think, like, if people are streaming that they should be interacting with the people in their chat? That feels so strange for me to hear that. You're finding people who are streaming, but they don't interact. That feels, like, odd to me, man. Shade says it apparently needs a key called the Elegant Key, so never mind then. Matt. Oh, Matt's in the chat. What's going on, Matt? Kings is in the chat as well. What's going on? Okay, now that we did this, where do we... What am I supposed to do? How do I get here? Where is this path to this guy? Is it from the Blue Lake? There's no way. You said some people live streams themselves sleeping. Oh, that's crazy. You said, I feel like it's really strange, but it's true, or they will read out one chat and ignore the rest. I try my best to read all the chats. Sometimes I'm in the middle of a fight or whatever we got going on, and it's hard to reply, but I do try my best to be active with you guys. I think it's a lot of fun. You said no, it's the up transition on the room that's below the icon. Oh, okay. Oh, and fortunately, I'm quite close to it too. Or at least it appears that way. Let's go. You said, not gonna lie, I looked this up. What'd you look up, Zach? Raylan says, remember us when you're famous, George. You'll be hosting the Nintendo live streams eventually. Imagine. That would be incredible, dude. That'd be so much fun. I'll remember all of you guys, trust me. Most of you guys are in the Discord too, so... You said how to find this guy. Matt says, I have tried to interact with some live streams, but they will not interact with me. But only a few select comments. They almost don't want me to subscribe. I think you're right. Shade says, not gonna lie, I have that song on a playlist while you do the D&D campaign. That's awesome. The Oregon one. It's a good one. Okay, so we go down, and then from, nope, one more. And then from here, we go this way. Ah, it's oh my god, okay. The game is just... that's so frustrating, dude. Okay. You said, my D&D character's main flaw would be a weakness around Colombian women. All my stats would drop. Oh my god, dude. You're so funny, dude. It appears Colombians are your kryptonite, bro. You said a lamb, a drum, and a snake all fell off a cliff. As a guy who's dating a Latina, bro, I fully understand. Can I not go any higher than this? I can't, huh? Yeah. Okay. I said, have they always been standing there? This guy, I don't know. I don't know what is this guy? Should I talk to this person? He said, I'm reading a horror book in Braille. Something bad is going to happen. I can feel it. He said, Matt got them dad jokes on log big time. I think maybe that's the guy who, I think that guy buys your stuff. Kodash says, I wonder why Pokemon pros don't run Terapagos with a Shell Bell item with max defense and special defense IVs. I mean, if the attack always results in not very effective damage, then just heal what you lose. That's a great question. I don't know enough about like competitive Pokemon battling to give you an answer. There must be a reason. Whoa, get out of here. Whoa. You said I used that strat and legit made my friend smash his Switch. Oh my gosh, dude. Is this the bridge, dude? Yes, it is. Finally. Open this door after all this time. You said stalling teams can be so fun. Whoa. You chill out for a second. See, that's a big boy. All for this little grub. Who I don't even need anymore. Of course. Whoa, Sonic the Hedgehog attack. Wait, what is happening here, dude? Multiple of them? And wouldn't you know it, it spawns me 1,000,000 miles away. Okay. This is not the boss, by the way, Redland. No, that's not it. You said, very glad I wasn't the only one who thought these guys are horrible. It was a lot going on, dude. Also, keep in mind, I wasn't mentally prepared for that, like a boss right there. Oh, that's satisfying. That sucks. How do you get to this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that elevator was kind of nasty work. Whoa. Dude. Everett says I'm back. How far are you? I'm pretty far. I don't have much else to do as far as I understand. I'm doing this part right now to get the last of the 3 dreamers. And then from my understanding from here, I should be able to go and fight the final boss, or at least activate whatever it is I need to do to get to that final boss. I did not equip the Sharp Shadow. I will have to do that after this attempt. You said the grubs should be allowed to help you. Like the Pikmin, that would be awesome. Timing's all off on that. Dude. We kind of locked in there. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. He said my guy was in his Ultra Instinct mode. Bro, clearly. I was kind of locked in, guys. Appreciate the W. You have to fight double the amount. Honestly, once I understood what their attack pattern was, that wasn't too bad. But that's a pretty good fun boss fight. I'll give him that. Everett says, okay, headed out for the night. Good night. Everett, thanks for hanging out as always, man. Have a great rest of your night, all right? Okay. Yaroon says, all right, bro, I'm out. Good luck with the boss. Appreciate that, Yaroon. Hope your shoulder feels better, man. Shade says you will need to actually use the dream nail during a specific moment in the final fight, and you'll know when you see it. I don't know if I will, dude. I'll try my best. The cutscene is my PC's home screen. It's so pretty. What did I miss? Panda, we got to the final dreamer just now. Just now. Says it's a specific moment in the fight. The boss won't be able to move, and it gives you plenty of time. Okay. You're talking about the next boss that I'm about to go fight, right? Where do I go now? What's next? Whoa. So to the black egg. Where's the black egg? The Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. The Black Hollow Knight symbol. Oh, that? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. This is the final moment. There's no going back. Okay. Oh. This game is so annoying with that. I'm pretty sure that that dude by the... This guy, isn't this the guy who just buys stuff from you? No.
Kachael Liasoki. Kachael Liasoki.
You said, who wants a story? Let's hear it. Is he gonna be back in his shop now? Yeah.
Velmi Artred.
So I could just sell all my stuff to this dude, right? Iron says, I'm working on getting masks right now and upgrading the fragile charms. Okay, right on. Shouldn't I just sell everything and go buy that last slot from that woman? Will the gamers in the chat, what's going on, Will? Does that make sense, Shade? Should I sell all my stuff? Is there anything else to buy? I think so, right? Might as well.
Våre son Gian. Velmi Ardred.
Amanda
Velmi
says,
Ardred.
I was in the back of math class with my friend brainstorming video ideas with him. I thought of a video, so I called my mom and told her I was sick. She picked me up, but was so mad that she had to get me. There's a nail art at the other nail master, but nothing else really. So basically, I might as well just sell all this stuff. Go buy that last slot, and then I guess I could buy the lady out of her her stuff.
Oh, Paul.
I guess, I don't know.
Velmi Ardred.
He said, I got home, started recording, and today that video is my most viewed video and stands at a whopping 10K views. Let's go, Panda.
Velmi Ardred.
Congrats. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man.
Paul. Velmi Ardred.
You could go grab that last nail art. It's the spot under the lake in the green path. What does it do?
Cachail. Liaso. Velmi Ardred. Våre son Gian.
Is he really gonna tell me about what I'm selling him every time? He is, huh?
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
He said, thanks, man. That video has been getting around 400 views every day for the last 2 to 3 months. That's incredible, dude.
Velmi Ardred.
It's hard to get a good video like that, man. Clearly, the idea you had was brilliant, man. Congrats. 10K views is big time, man.
Velmi Ardred. Cachail. Liaso. Velmi Ardred.
Just spamming, bro. Just spamming it.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Yeah, man, of course, bro. Congrats, man.
Velmi Ardred.
10,000 is awesome.
Våre son Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helma Delica.
Nice. He said, why did the old man fall into a well? Because he did not see that well. Big time dad jokes. It's called a great slash. You attack in a front slash that deals more damage. 3 a.m. is creeping on us up here. Oh yeah. It's almost midnight here. Okay, that lady was... Was she in the resting grounds? God, dude. I think she was in the resting grounds, right? She's in Crossroad. Oh, yeah, she is, right there. Oh my god. I was about to go somewhere else entirely. Yeah. You would have done the same thing. That's crazy, right? You only need 4 more. And of course... Oh, of course I can't actually buy it. What a mess. Okay. He said, dude, I feel like I'm playing this game blind every time I play it. What was that? What was it? The Dash Master? No. No. A Quick Slash? Heavy Blow? He said there's a guy in Fungal Waste that sells a charm. Sharp Shadow. Oh, it costs 2. Okay, got it. In the Fungal Wastes. Like the video and support the homie. I appreciate that, Mark. No way of knowing where the dude in Fungal Waste is. His name was Lake. Near the top of it. Is it by the bench? At the bench. Okay. Appreciate that. Whoa. Sent me the interactive map. Okay, thank you, man. Ugh. This game, dude, oh my god. So I went the wrong way. Okay. Is there a fast travel to the Fungal Waste? Okay, hopefully I have it. I do not. Okay, so Fungal Waste, and he's at the top. I guess I could just walk over there, since it's right there, right? That top yellow bench right there. Unless I'm gonna try and do it and the game's gonna say, hey, there's more random orange bubbles here. Queen Station is Fungal Waste. Oh. So I should go. Okay, Queen Station it is. Oh, I see. Okay. So imagine living in Australia where the bugs are actually that big. Oh, dude, we have a few Australian homies who are in here with us, pretty frequently actually, and they one of them was talking about kangaroos before. Another Wanderer's Journal. Look at that. Oh yes, dude. I like this guy. Oh, I didn't even get to see him do the thing. Oops. Oh, okay. You still have 11K. It's a lot, right? Okay, is this the bench? Yeah, we're creeping up on the bench now. Oh yes, I remember this guy. Very nice. Okay. So, the upgrades for the charms you're gonna buy are super costly. I'm not gonna use those charms though, to be honest. I'm literally just buying. I just bought them just to buy them, but mostly because I needed one more, so I could go buy that upgrade. Okay, and okay, all right. So strength is the best charm in the game. I don't remember how you upgrade them, but the strength one is pretty good when it's upgraded. Well, they're saying it's expensive. Of course. Grim side quest. $15K to make fragile string not break upon death. Can you haggle the price? That would be really humorous, actually. Dang, dude, get away from me, bro. Jeez. Playing sloppy. It's okay. I'm not gonna use it like that. I'm just trying to all I wanted was enough of them unlocked so I could, or rather enough, obtained enough of them so I could unlock that final slot, which I did. Panda says, don't forget to hit that like button on the live stream if you haven't already. That's right, guys, and if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. I stream here on the channel pretty much every day. There it is. Well, what's this? Okay, so now can I equip? No, I still can't. Quick slash, heavy blow, long nail. Yeah, there's no way, dude. I'm not gonna go do all that. But I'll go fight the final boss or whatever now. Which I'm assuming there's a bench up there, right? Yeah. You can lose the compass since it's the final boss. Yeah, no. I will. I need to get there because I promise you I will not remember how to get there. Let me go. Let me just get back up. Maybe I'll go to Dirt Mouth real quick and just buy stuff. Okay, dude, get all this stuff off. So Dirt Mouth is quicker too? Okay, let's go. Once I go open this door or whatever I'm gonna do, am I gonna be exploring anymore, or is it just gonna be an entirely, like, just straight to a boss fight? Did you ever restock? You sure didn't. He said, I have not got it in my game. I'm stuck at the White Palace. George, how often do you 100% at games? Not often. The last game that I 100%ed was Donkey Kong Bonanza, and before then it might have been Pikmin 4.
Bafanada.
Howling Cliff, sure. I'm just about to buy everything. Just the boss. Okay, good to know. Nice. Look, I'm gonna take the achievement if I can get it, you know? I did that intentionally. Okay, so once I... Oh, it's literally right there. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. So... Lose the compass. Marker of Pride we can keep. Okay. I probably have to lose this, I think, right? For the shadow. Where is that? Sharp shadow. Done deal, there it is. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to 100% this game. There's no chance. Great game, but there's no 100% playthrough out of me for this one. Whoa. Here we go, guys. Let's get it.
La venido.
All right. Let's see what it is, guys. Bench is crazy. Meet your big brother. Okay. Go chat. Here we go, guys. It's been a long journey to get to this. Whoa. This is like so obviously, this is obviously a bad idea. And look at him looking at me. He said that's the Hollow Knight. So this is the guy whose the game is named after, right? Alright, let's do it. See what he does. Okay. I'm sorry? What is happening here? Greedy heals right there. Okay. Whoa. I kept using the dream nail because Shade was like, bro, you're gonna have to use the dream nail, so I didn't know what was going on. That was cool. So this is now the final boss? Whoa, what the heck is this, dude? Oh, nice. Okay, this is a ton of damage. Okay. Alright. I gotta fight him again, dude. Oh, I didn't even see that attack last time. That's so funny, dude. Oh, oops. Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh, dude. You technically fight the radiance inside his head. Oh. This is a very interesting sequence. So do you have the fast focus charm? Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, so I don't need to heal. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. Oh, dang. Oh, a lot of damage. fast focus charm? Is it the quick focus? Ah, I do have it. So what should I remove for that? The sharp shadow and the, what was it? The quick focus? I have to get rid of both of them. Sharp shadow and grub song. And then with the quick focus I can heal faster now. Okay. Got it. Fight slowly and take in what's happening more than trying to inflict damage. Got it. So if DMC was your hardest game, be ready to make Hollow Knight #1 after this boss. We'll see, dude. We'll see how long this takes. Oh yeah, the healing's a lot faster now. Wow. So I don't have to heal here. Just let it ride out. There it is. Good to know. Dang, dude. I went too early. Them coming from up is, or downwards is diabolical, dude. Wow. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay. There's a charm that doubles your health for the cost of not being able to heal. I think I'd rather be able to heal in that battle, especially with the quick heal that I unlocked. That's not too bad. Messed that up. You did see the up being used. Okay. You said I sadly gotta go. I got school tomorrow and it's already about 12:30, man. So good night, y'all. Iron, thanks for hanging out. Bacon says I got all the charms in my game. Dang. Okay. So you know where literally everything is. Nope. Messed that up. First time the Hollow Knight got me, guys. Not bad. I beat him a couple of times until he got me. I started slacking on him. That's on me. Guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It helps the channel out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. That thing takes, that boss, the final boss takes 81 hits? Whoa. So it's a long haul battle. "81 hits is crazy. "81? Okay. I went the wrong way. Ooh. I got greedy on the heels. Ah. You said I didn't know Paper Mario had a Wii U game? Yeah, Paper Mario Color Splash. Excellent game, bro. Really great writing. Holy. What a mess of a boss battle this is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Starting to understand what I gotta do here. Well, Panda, once you said it takes 81 hits, my entire approach to that battle changed. Because I was thinking, oh, I gotta bum rush him and just attack crazy. And then once you said 81, I was like, oh, no. This is like, I gotta slow down, take my time with the boss. That really changed my whole outlook on how I was supposed to fight that thing. Dang, dude. said if you stay in the middle platform and when that second phase starts, you can do a ton of damage really fast. Okay, I appreciate that. I would personally recommend using up spell when you can spare soul. Good to know. I didn't really think about that. But I'm starting to understand how this battle was supposed to go. That was weird. Ooh. Got me. That was a bad one. That was just about. I don't know how that didn't hit me there. That was just a bad run. I could do better than that. Guys, if you're just joining, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Guys, if you're watching on your phone or your tablet, you could just double tap your screen and that like button will help. Hit it. It'll hit it if you double tap your screen. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that like button on the live and don't forget to subscribe as well. This boss took me so long, it just takes some luck and consistency. Yeah, I could see that. Hollow Knight over here hasn't really presented any kind of challenge. But I think that's the point. Oops. Said you're kind of beating this game lots of times now because if you do fight her, it's just a bad ending. Oh, I see. So if I didn't do all the things in order to unlock this fight, the game just ends after beating Hollow Knight? Is that how that works? Get sealed in his place. That's cool. Oh, nice. Just fell off the map. That's tight. Okay. Dude. He said no damage. He's the prophecy. Okay. I definitely have that first phase down. Did I not take any damage that run? I was kind of so locked in, I honestly wasn't paying attention. But guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It helps my channel out a ton. And if you're new here, hit that subscribe button as well. And if you like what we got going on here, we have a really cool community of gamers right here on my channel. If you want to be a part of it, if you want to join the tribe, I have a link in my YouTube bio to join my Discord. I would love to have you join us. We got a lot of people in there. We almost have 70 people in the Discord. We do awesome giveaways. We've given away some Nintendo eShop gift cards, given away some NSO subscriptions, and we're even giving away a copy of Silk Song, guys. So don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. If you want to join the tribe and be eligible for that Silk Song giveaway, don't forget to join my Discord. There's a link in my YouTube bio to join my Discord.
Get down!
No, I definitely have it down, Drago. I definitely feel confident about this situation. This first phase, at least. Anything else? I don't know. I don't know what else happened. Yep. I knew I was going to get hit there. Risked it, though. B-Raz is in the chat. She says she'd be crashing out doing this boss battle. Chat says this is the hardest boss in the game. So far, I would agree. Oh, I realized I didn't have soul there. I was ready to use that up B. Maybe I should have healed there, I don't know. You said the refight is harder? Oh, I bet it is. But for me, this is my first time ever playing Hollow Knight, so I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Falling off, I'm so down bad, dude. Is that it? Did I beat it? Chat, run the W's up, guys. Run the W's in the chat. It says we got 76 viewers in the chat right now. Run the W's up in the chat. And don't forget to like the live if you haven't. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. We stream here on the channel Monday through Friday. We play all kinds of games. We play multiplayer games. We play Nintendo Switch 2, we play PlayStation 5, we play Xbox. This is just one of many games we're taking down here on the channel. Literally, we do play PlayStation. Look, I have my PlayStation Portal right here, right next to me. It's serious. Wow. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live, guys. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new. That was a big time battle, guys. That was a big time battle. You see 85? My chat must be glitched. It must be going crazy. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live, guys. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap your screen and you can drop me some likes. I would really greatly appreciate that. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Looks like we just completed Hollow Knight, boys. Looks like we just completed Hollow Knight. Sheesh. Run the W's up, guys. This was a big time game. I'd never played this before. Shade, who's in the chat, Shade, he is the reason I played this game. He had been recommending me this game for weeks, it felt like. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's run it up. Let's play it. So we completed Hollow Knight. This is my very first time playing Hollow Knight. This was really, really fun. You said Hornet is your half-sister in the game. I didn't know that. That was a great experience, dude. You said I'll run these W's up myself. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the W, Dragor. Thank you for the W, B-Raz. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Panda. Look at the completion amount. How do I look at the completion amount? Thank you, Kobe the Gamer. Appreciate it. That was a lot of fun, guys. That was a big time battle. I'm not gonna lie to you. That I didn't think that final boss was that hard. I think I've fought harder bosses in the Mega Man series. But this was a great game, top to bottom. Shade says it said 3.48% of people have beat it. Oh yeah, that's like on the Xbox. It feels like people don't play a lot of games on the Xbox. Let me be clear. I think people play games on the Xbox, but I think they're playing like the Dude Bro games. You know what I'm talking about? They're playing like the Maddens, the 2Ks, the Call of Duties. Whenever you get a game like this, an indie title, and granted, this is a big game. This has sold millions of copies, but when you get like a smaller title, quote unquote, I noticed that the achievement unlock rates are quite low for most games. Bacon says there's even more bosses to fight. No, that's it for me. I just wanted to roll credits. I'm not doing the DLC. I'm calling it on Hollow Knight. This was an excellent experience, though. Shout out to Team Cherry. This was a really great game. I can understand and I can see why people really love and adore this game. This has been a very critically acclaimed series. For a long time, it was just the one game, but now it's a series. Panda says, you did it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Panda. Thanks for everybody who hung out with me on this journey. This was a big time game. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Boom. Game completion. Let's see. 81%. Took me 30 hours to get to that 81% mark. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Dragor says, I believe a lot of people just buy games and play them and dip, leaving some common trophies with low completion percentages. Yeah, I agree. It's the same on PlayStation. It's the same thing. I feel a banhammer coming on. Bacon says, are you going to play Silk Song? It's even more difficult. I downloaded Silk Song on my Xbox. I did. But I don't know... What is this? Steel Soul mode? No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. The old... Oh, I won't be doing that. I did download... Silk Song on my Xbox since it was on Game Pass. But I don't think that I'm gonna play Silk Song, at least right now. You said it took me 50 hours to get that ending and you did it in 30. B-Raz was ready with the banhammer. Panda says type 1 if you want Silk Song streams. Autistic KSI, can I show you a secret? No. No secrets, thank you. We got a couple ones in the chat. Let me see. Let me look at that achievement. No, it's in Hollow. Nah, it's all good, dude. I just beat it. I'm done. I'm done with it. I promise I'm probably never going to play the game again. Let me see. Dream No More. Yeah, 3.57% of players have unlocked this. You said 112%. I complete 112% on Hollow Knight, and I've still been struggling with Silk Song. It's a great game, but a lot harder than Hollow Knight. So, did you download the new patch that they put out? I saw that they put out a patch this week that makes the game a little easier. I don't know what it makes easier, but I saw that it makes it a little bit easier. You said, I'm in the San Diego area. Wanted to see what you recommend as far as fast food. I'm debating on Jack, Taco Bell, Del Taco. Keep in mind, bro, you gotta go to In-N-Out, man. The Eternal Ordeal. It's like 2 bosses already. Oh, I see. I saw people. Okay, all my Silk Song players in the chat. All my Silk Song players in the chat. Is it really that much more difficult than Hollow Knight? Is it the double damage that's the problem? Or do you feel like if it was just regular damage, do you think it would be like similar to Hollow Knight in terms of difficulty? Or is that double damage really the problem? B-Raz says out of all those options, Jack is the answer, but if you can, 100% do In-N-Out. It's also the pogoing. What's wrong with the pogoing? Is it different than this game? I promise you, out of those Jack, Taco Bell, Del Taco, out of those options, you gotta go to In-N-Out. If for some reason you're really, because I see you're mentioning Taco Bell, Del Taco, if you really are trying to get tacos, I would go to King Taco. The pogoing is rough. David says, I feel like that's a question you need to ask Donkey Kong. We'll see, David. We might be back on Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow. We'll see. You said, I believe it is based on the reviews. I've seen like everyone saying it's more difficult even post-patch. It's way different. You said, it's like Simon's down B. Oh, gross. You said, I couldn't put the blame on a single aspect. It's basically just Hollow Knight expanded. Interesting. You should play the other DLC in the future. They are good. Pogo is diagonal. Oh, that diagonal Pogo sounds crazy. I don't know if I like that. The diagonal Pogo sounds a little rough. Do you think that they did that though because they wanted the game, or rather they wanted Hornet to feel different? Like they wanted it to feel different to play. Do you think that that's why they did it like that? Thoughts on Hollow Knight? I thought it was really good, man. I didn't like so much of the backtracking, but obviously like that's what a Metroidvania is, and there's a lot of backtracking, but I didn't like how they handled the fast traveling in this game. A lot of times it felt very obtuse, like it felt needlessly slow, and I felt like it should have been a little quicker or faster. Though I understand that that was intentional and that's how they did it, but I would say like it was a really good game. The bosses were all super unique, super inventive. I really liked that the fight with the three mantises. I thought that was probably my favorite boss fight. Fighting Hornet was always fun as well. Noah is in the chat. You said, never knew you did live streams on Hollow Knight. Get out, you saw his streams? Oh yeah, I did. What's up, Noah? You said, to be fair, the game was intended to be DLC to this game and then made it into a full game, so it was designed to be more difficult. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Noah says, my leg is fractured. I hope you're feeling better, Noah. Hopefully you heal up quickly. That doesn't sound good at all, man. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really liked the triple mantis fight. I really liked doing what was that fight? No, the Colosseum. I really liked the Colosseum. The dung beetle was funny. That was a funny battle. I don't know. The one thing I will say is the atmosphere in the game. The way that they handle everything, the music, everything's like dark and dreary, and there's like all these kind of like sad undertones, right? Like that the character who helps sharpen your sword, he at the end he's like, yeah, take me out. Like there's a lot of like interesting stuff like that. Also a lot of really great environmental storytelling as well. Yeah, I finished it, guys. A lot of fun, guys. You can go fight the white defender. Oh dude, no, I'm done. I'm not hitting that start game, but it's done. We did it. I'm marking it off. I have a list on my phone of all the games that I have to play. I'm marking it off right now. That was an excellent experience, though. Shade, thank you for recommending this game, man. I really wanted to give it like an honest try, especially because I've known for years like so many people have so many positive things to say about it. I really wanted to give it like a good try, and I really appreciate, this is me still talking to Shade, I really appreciate you coming through and helping me out with the maps and all that, and like helping guide me through this game. And also Cameron, who was in here as well. And we had a few other folks who were in here who were helping out as well. You guys were awesome. You guys are really awesome. For someone who's never played this game before, I feel like my play time, I was like 31 hours or so to beat it. I think I would have probably been closer to 40 if I had done it on my own, like without any help. So maybe 45, I don't know. It was a lot of fun though. It was really good. He said Cameron was instrumental to getting something. No, of course, Cameron was a big help. I wish he was in here, but I think he's going to go back and rewatch it. So shout out to Cameron. If you end up watching this, you were a big time help in making this this completion of Hollow Knight. This was awesome. Drager says, I believed in you. You should change your name from B-Raz to B-Ham, the band Hammer. But yeah, that was really good, guys. That was a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun. I can't say that I've played a game like Hollow Knight before. I've played a lot of Metroidvanias, played a lot of platforming games, but I can't say I've quite played a game like this. There were some elements of it that kind of reminded me of other games, not necessarily like Metroid or Castlevania, but like even like Shovel Knight. If you guys have played Shovel Knight, like it was a really good game, dude. Dragor says it's been a crazy ride. I really enjoyed it. I've not seen you play other games yet, but I'm here for it. Oh, dude, Dragor, we play tons of games. Before I started doing this, I was playing Mario Kart World with the chat. We were playing Super Smash Brothers with the chat. We were playing Super Mario Party with the chat and a couple other games. And then I played Marvel Rivals as well. So we play a lot, man. And I'm planning to play a lot more. So it was really fun getting to experience this with you guys. I appreciate all of you who have been consistently coming in and playing and watching me and contributing to these gameplays. Like, it's a lot of fun, dude. He said, I'd say maybe one day do God Tamers and the world is one of my favorite. Oh, dude, I don't know if I can do God Tamers, bro. I don't know. What are the extras? What's the extras on the screen? Oh, cool. That's cool. You could change it. Wow. Said you need to watch the Indie Cross and you should totally watch a lore breakdown of the story. Yeah, I think that I will do that. I think I'll end up watching a lore. Did you unlock the ordeal screen? I don't know. Did I? Doesn't look like it. B-Raz is fast. That's how she did it. Yeah, that was fun, dude. That was a lot of fun. Nah, dude. I need a break from Hollow Knight. I just beat it. I've been playing it 31 hours. There's no way, dude. There's no way I could hop in right now. It's 1 a.m. There's no way. What's crazy is like we'll be playing Mario Kart now that B-Raz says Gabby's way faster. B-Raz says Gabby's way faster. What's crazy, we'll be playing Mario Kart. We'll be in the middle of a race and Gabby will ban them. Aztec Gaming is in the chat. What's going on, Aztec? We just completed Hollow Knight here on the channel. We just finished it. Nah, man, I promise I'm not starting the game up. After finishing it, I'm done. All I wanted to do was roll credits. The DLC and all that stuff, maybe I might do that. Maybe if I were to consider to play Silksong. If I considered playing Silksong here on the channel, but I don't think I'm gonna play Silksong for quite some time, if anything. You're halfway through Borderlands 4. How are you liking Borderlands, man? That just came out. How do you like it, man? Dragor says, I believe George says he wants to do the Bonanza DLC. I definitely want to play the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. I'm not going to play Donkey Kong tonight. It's a little late for me to hop on and do all that, but I probably will play Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow, guys. That was great, dude. As you can see, I have Silksong downloaded right here. It's literally right there. Shade says, I need Smash Brothers in my life. Aztec says, it's good, I like it. A lot of side missions to do. I've just been doing the main story mode. That's awesome, dude. I'm I went to E3 when um, Borderlands 3 was coming out. And you know what? I think I have it over there. Let me 1 second. This is strictly for Aztec, but you guys in the chat might enjoy this too. Let me see. Let me go see if I can find it. I found it. So I went to E3 when Borderlands 3 was on the show floor, and I played Borderlands 3 at their demo booth, and they gave me this mask. So I'm not a big Borderlands fan, but I've had this for years. So this is kind of interesting, right? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Shade says, "Bro, I want that mask. Can I buy that off you?" Whoa. They're kind of expensive. These masks are expensive, guys. These are just like they have the drawstring and you just put it on. They're expensive. Do we have any offers? How about that? Make me an offer I can't refuse. Make me an offer I can't refuse and we'll see. We'll see. I got this from their E3 booth back in the day. I think this was 2019 that I got this. It's whatever year Borderlands 3 came out, so I apologize. I haven't I I don't know what year that was, but it was at E3 that they were giving these away if you played the demo. They were only given to people who went to the event, but it's not like a mint in box Transformers. Oh, okay. So you know about this then. Like this is a thing in the community, like people know about this. I thought like maybe they sold these. I had no idea. I had no clue. Um that's so funny, dude. I almost threw this away a few years ago. But I kept it. I was like maybe I'll get into Borderlands one day. Let me not throw it away. And funny enough you say that. I've had this thing for years, dude. I also have another mask over there. They never sold them, but oh, okay. I have another mask. Do you guys want to see it? It's from E3 as well. Let me know. Do you guys want to see it? I have another thing I could show off. Um, Aztec, I'm not taking that trade. You do okay. You do want to see it. Dragor says I'm seeing offers online for 60 or 70 USD. So many YouTubers didn't uh, keep theirs and have been trying to get them. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. I actually have a lot of stuff from E3. Let me see if I can quickly find it. You said 80? We might be able to talk, bro. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go get the other thing. Hold on. Okay. Are you guys ready for this one? Remember, we had the Borderlands mask right here. Are you guys ready for this? Somebody tell me you're ready in the chat before I pull this one out. I need to see I'm ready in the chat. He's about to have a garage sale of E3 things. Aztec says I'm ready. Okay. Now this is the same situation. I went to their booth, I played the game, and this was what you got for playing it. The Vault Boy mask. This was, I believe, I want to say this was for Fallout. This might have been Fallout 76. Do you guys care about Fallout? Or is it just Borderlands? I want to say this was for Fallout 76. Yeah, so this was another one of those giveaways. Basically, if you guys don't know, I know most of you guys are like legit gamers like myself, so you guys know what E3 is or what E3 was. But if you attended E3, what it was is all the big games that were coming out that year or the following year or that holiday, they would all have demo booths. So like Nintendo would have a booth, or Sony, or Microsoft, or Bethesda. You know, this was a Bethesda. This is before Xbox owned them, or Capcom or Sega or whatever. They would have booths, and they would like rent out floor space, and you could go and play the games early. So I played Fallout 76, and I got this. And then the other one was this guy from Borderlands. Kind of neat. You said this is about $50 USD. Is this the same situation where like people can't buy these, or they didn't sell these? I honestly don't know. This, I guess, makes sense to me, but the Vault Boy I didn't know. Although what's funny is B-Raz is saying this could be my Halloween costume. What's funny is the Fallout show is quite popular on Amazon Prime, so I guess I could. I have more E3 stuff if anybody wants to see. Because at this point I'm not playing anything. They didn't sell either of those. B-Raz says that I have lots of gems people would go crazy for. You said run one game of Fortnite? Look at that, bro. You guys want to see more stuff? I have more stuff. Let me see if I can let me see. Give me a second, chat. I have something cool I could show. This is all E3 stuff. Okay. This is crazy. You said I assume if you got it from E3 then it's not available outside a said event. Okay, valid. Is that a bed or a couch? It's a couch. Aztec says B-Raz, if his collection is taking up at least half of your Okay, I actually have to move my camera back for this because it's a little bit big. So this is from E3, and this is, again, this is for playing Borderlands 3. This is for Borderlands 3 stuff. So all my Borderlands fans in the chat are gonna get a kick out of this. Ready? You guys see this tote bag? This is a Borderlands 3 tote bag. You see this? It's pretty big. That's why I had to move my camera back. You guys see this Borderlands bag? It's pretty cool, right? Now, again, if you've ever been, if you guys know what E3 was, but if you've never been to E3, basically you would go around and you would play their games at their booths, and they would give you something like this for going to their booth, right? But the thing is you would go to the booth, and then you would get so much stuff. So what they would do is they would give away a tote bag so you could carry the stuff that they would give away. So I actually have a bunch of stuff in here from E3. Um, oh, here we go. I don't know what this is, dude. I don't know what this is. Should I open it? You guys want to see what's in here with me? No, it's not a poster. It's like it opens. Let's see. I'll open it up with you guys. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Whoa. All right, ready? I don't know if all of this is Borderlands 3 stuff. Okay, so I don't know if any of this stuff is super specific to a moment in Borderlands 3 or what, but there's a lot of stuff here. There's more. Hold on. Is this resonating with you guys? Does this mean anything to you? You said there's definitely people out there screaming about the price of it being bro, it's not that serious. I'm not selling it. I mean, unless somebody really wanted it, I guess. There's more. There's a lot. Panda says, George, we got to 1.6k subs. Let's go. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Oh, this one's tight. What? This is like that. This is like that pop art, like Andy Warhol kind of vibe. This is crazy. Have you guys seen any of this stuff before, or is this all new to you guys? This is for my Borderlands guys. Is this new to you guys? Have you seen anything like this before? This is pretty sweet, right? Patrick sent Happy Pop or Happy for 10 jewels. Appreciate that. This is crazy too. Look at this. It's an emoji version. He said, no, this is my first time seeing it, and I'm a deep fan. Okay, Shade. Thank you so much, Patrick, for sending that gift. I appreciate it. Oh, this one's crazy. What the heck? Yo. This is tight. Hopefully my camera is showing this off well to you guys. This is really cool. Hopefully you guys are getting a kick out of this. And then this one is, this is the last one. Yeah, so there's some cool stuff in here. Again, I got all of this at E3 at the Borderlands booth way back in the day in 2019. I've never looked into reselling any of this stuff or if it was valuable, but I still have it. That's the first time that this has been opened since 2019. So I know, Shade, you were saying there's somebody out there screaming about it not being sealed anymore. But I think, I don't think they would be that mad about it if they knew it was just opened like that. Panda's telling me to play Fortnite. I can't play Fortnite. I'm going to get demonetized if I play Fortnite. Because that music plays on the menu. What do you guys think? Did you guys like those Borderland posters? Do you think that was cool? I have more stuff. That wasn't it. You said, Daniel says I have that mask, bro. Right on, Daniel. That's awesome, dude. I have more stuff. Let's see what else we got here. So remember, this is the E3 bag, right? This is... Okay, this is a Crash Team Racing Nitro fueled goodie bag that they gave me, which included like a sweatband, and then it had some sunglasses in here, and then also, I don't know if this is like a microfiber cloth. I mean, you can kind of see Crash right there. What this was is they had Crash Team Racing on display, and you had to enter a tournament and win in order to get this. So of course I entered the tournament, having never played this game before, and I won. And I walked away with this. B-Raz says you should show yourself in the shelf in the Discord. Oh, dude, that's a nightmare to do that. That's a lot. You said don't open it. I'm not opening it. I'm not opening it. I'm not gonna open it. This was like a wristband from Bethesda. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that clearly. It says Bethesda, and then on the other side it says "Be Together," and I think this was for Fallout. I'm pretty sure this was for Fallout. There's a few more things in here. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, okay, this was cool. Again, this was for going to play Pokemon Sword and Shield. They gave away pins of the starters. So you have Grookey, Sobble, and Score Bunny there. You said things that are sealed should remain sealed. Yeah, this was you had to play Pokemon Sword and Shield, and they did. It says not for resale on them, so this was pretty cool. I remember going to the demo booth to play, and remember, if you guys remember, Sword and Shield has the Gigantamax, like where your Pokemon turns big or whatever, and they were like, okay, now you're doing the battle, make sure you Gigantamax. But me, I've been playing Pokemon since the 90s. I was like, do I have to Gigantamax? Like, can I not beat this battle? Like, can I not beat the trainer without doing it? And they're like, well, you don't have to do it, but it's going to be hard. So I think I was like the only dude who didn't Gigantamax because I didn't care about it. I thought it was a gimmick. But yeah, this is a pin set that they gave away for playing the demo that day. I have some more stuff, guys. I have some more stuff. There's more. This was... I forget who developed this game, but this was for playing the demo of Marvel's Ultimate Alliance 3 on the Switch, if you guys remember that game. You said, are you going to play the new Pokemon when it comes out? Absolutely, Bacon. I'm 100% going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA day one. Day one on the channel, I'll be streaming that. I don't know if you guys can see that well. Wolverine's on here, Iron Man, Spider-Man, and I forget the girl's name at the top, but that's Wolverine, Iron Man, Spider-Man. This is you got this for playing Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, and it's a keychain. The Switch logo's on the back of it. This one's cool. This one's really cool. This is a keychain that they gave away. I'm gonna take it out of the package. This was a keychain that they gave away for playing The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And it's pretty neat. I don't know how I don't think it's blurry on the camera, but I think you guys can see it. He's a little guy. You guys played Link's Awakening on the Switch, the remake? Dragor said, I just saw I can order a replica of the Dragonborn helmet. Oh, you're going in. You said, I hope the DLC is worth it. I'm pretty sure it will be. And for me, the more Pokemon I can get, the better, bro. I'm always up for Pokemon. This is funny. This is cool. This is a Persona 5 Royal Joker mask pin from Sega. Any Persona fans in the chat? The Joker mask? Yeah, maybe. You guys like Persona? Maybe, maybe not. It's a pin. This one, I don't know if this still works. It does. It's a flashlight. Shade says, listen, $30 is better than Destiny 2 Renegades. It's sage that I can't recommend it. Oh, it's sad that I can't remember. I see. Are you guys ready? This was for playing Luigi's Mansion 3 at the Nintendo booth. They gave you a flashlight. And it has Guigi there on the other side. I'm not going to turn it on you guys, but you can see it still works. Kind of neat. The Luigi's Mansion 3 flashlight. Any Luigi's Mansion fans in the chat? I think that might be most of the cool stuff. Oh, no. There's a few more here. Hold on. There's a few more. Okay, this... this was pretty cool. I got this at E3. This was a Super Smash Brothers pin. I don't know how well you guys can see that. It's a Super Smash Brothers pin. I also have a gold variant of it. Pretty cool. If you guys like Super Smash Brothers. Silver and gold. Aztec says, B-Raz, I wish you a good night. Same to you, George. I have to leave because I will be going into surgery soon. I'll be out for about 5 days. Aztec, man, I'm sending you well wishes on your surgery. I hope you recover quickly, and it's a successful surgery, man. I also have this Chun-Li keychain. And this is from Street Fighter 5, dude. There it is. You guys see anything in here that you thought was cool? have you heard about the Seth boss in Silk Song? Is that the one that was the player that was like like he was a fan and I think he got sick and he passed away or something, right? I think I did know about that. Got an Xbox Game Pass. I think this is like a free month of it or something. I don't know what this is. Something like that. You said play Fortnite. I don't know if I have Fortnite in me, guys. It's late. It's 1:30. But yeah, that's some of the E3 stuff that I have. You said play anything? Dude, I have a lot of games, bro. I have a lot of games. Look at this. 920 games. You see that? You see that number next to filter? I have 920 games, dude. Play anything? That's such a wild thing for like to say. Yeah, just play anything. Play anything? You see this? Are you guys seeing this? I'm still scrolling. There we go. It's a lot of games, guys. Let's go back up. You guys are seeing this, right? Play anything's like, that's a big thing to say to me. I'm like, play anything? You said land on a game at random and just cloud stream it. Did I see Iron, the Tron Xbox 360 game? You might have. Let's go back down to T. Yeah, there it is, Tron Evolution. That was a good eye, man. Good catch. I'm gonna put this stuff back now, okay? I'm putting it back. Thank you guys for allowing me to show you some of my random E3 stuff that I have. You have that game, Shade? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this away. Take a look at some of the other games here. See if there's anything. I got some Sega games in here. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. You said, OMG, he has Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. I love that game. Nostalgia Quota was met tonight. You said you should play Tunic. Okay, Tunic would be an interesting one to try on the stream. You said, I think I had that on my Wii U. Shade says, watching George say that Radiance was easy got me dead. It kind of was. I don't know. When I did the second phase, like when I finished it, I was thinking like, oh, okay. Like, oh, it's running away. Like, I thought it was going to be like a new phase. And then it wasn't. It was like kind of scripted. You jump up and then you just mash the X button. I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a little more, I don't know, like a little more something. Um, you said watching from the UK. I hope your day is going great. What's your top three favorite games of all time and why? Wow. Okay. Okay, Harry. Listen. Also, you said Michael says dope Sonic collection. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's my? I don't know if I have a top three. Um, but how about I just tell you some of my favorite games, just in general. I really love Okami on the PS2. I love Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. I'll just put both of them in there from the Dreamcast. I really love Jet Set Radio from the Dreamcast. How about let's get some Nintendo games in there. I love The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario. Let's do Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2. What else, man? Mass Effect 2 on the Xbox, Gears of War 3, Halo. I'm going to say Halo Reach. Have you ever played any of the classic Mega Man games? Yes, of course. I've played Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I never played 5 and 6 or 7 and 8, but strangely I played 9, 10, and 11. I played the OG Mega Mans. Um, Obviously, like the spin offs, like I played the Battle Network games and stuff. I played a lot of those games. The Mega Man games are great. Um, you said my favorite Sonic game, I believe, is heavily driven by nostalgia. Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes, those are great games, man. Soundtrack in these two games is incredible. Um, you said I've played most Zelda games. Bacon Master says I've played all of them. Every single Zelda game, from the original up to the most recent. I've played all of them, including like the weird spin-off games like Link's Cross Pro Training on the Wii. Like I've played all of them. I own all of them. I have all of them physically. Um, like literally, such a Zelda fan. I have the Majora's Mask 3DS right here. I really, I love Zelda. Um, Let me see. You said Sonic Colors is also one of my favorites. Was a big one in my childhood. Sonic Colors is great. I have the remastered or remastered version of Sonic Colors. It's across from me. I haven't opened it and put it in my Xbox, so it doesn't appear on my list there, but I have it. You said some of my favorites are Astrobot. Astrobot's a great game, really great game, Harry. Mario Wonder, wonderful game. Bioshock Infinite, yes, Bioshock Infinite is a great game. Silent Hill 2 Remake is great. South Park Stick of Truth is great. I've played all of those games, except Silent Hill 2. But I know it's a good game. Shade says now I want to do a playthrough of Hollow Knight again. I didn't play the Tingle games because the Tingle games were Japan exclusive, but the ones that released in the United States, I have them all. Panda says, "Is there a lot of Zelda games? If it's not too many, I'll play all." There's a lot of Zelda games. There's a lot. They're worth playing, though. They are worth playing. They're wonderful games. Dragor Lord says, I need to ask this because I really believe you'll find the minigames so fun. Have you ever played Yakuza Kiwami? Yes. Okay. I've played Yakuza Kiwami 1, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 0. So, just to give you a little context, before I started streaming like 11 weeks ago, 12 weeks ago, when the Switch 2 came out. Before I started streaming, I was playing through the Yakuza games on my PlayStation 5. That's like what I was doing. I was binging the Yakuza games. So I played through Kiwami 1, so 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 0. And I was going to play 6 next, but then the Switch 2 came out and it's taken all my time away from me. So, Shade says, are we going to get to see Pirates in Hawaii? 100% you're going to see that, but I have to play Yakuza 6. I have to play the other games in the series. You said they're solid games. I do feel like the mini games in the first put the rest to shame. I agree with that. I appreciate that. Their Yakuza games are great, dude. Michael says you just earned a new subscriber and a like. Good stuff, man, on being a cool dude and good night. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate it. Hey, bro, I stream Monday through Friday here on my channel. I usually stream around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I stream until I go to bed. And I stream all kinds of stuff. I stream my Switch 2, my Xbox, my PlayStation 5. I literally have my PlayStation Portal right here. It's right next to me. And it's on, like, I literally use it. It's on, right? You can see that. It's charged. So, I play a lot of games. So, welcome. If you guys are gamers, I'm so happy you guys have found me. Panda says, Spelunky is in your collection. Makes me so happy. Heck yeah, man. You said, oh, there's an official timeline have they made for Zelda? There kind of is an official timeline. Yes, I have the book. The Hyrule Historia, I have it. It's over there. It's under a bunch of stuff, but I have it. It's across from me. But yeah, I've been wanting to play the Yakuza games again. Specifically, I want to play Yakuza 6. Panda's asking about it. Oh, I see. Yes, there is a timeline, Panda, but I don't think the timeline matters so much. I think you should just play the mainline console games. So if you can, and it's a big ask, but if you can, I would say try and play Ocarina of Time, play Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. If you could play all those, you're solid. But if you really want to do a deep dive, if you play all those and you're like, I want more, then I would play like A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. I would play Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance. I would play Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages on the Game Boy Color, Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color. Or if you have the Switch, you could play the remastered version, the remake of Link's Awakening. It's better. Again, if this is the deep dive stuff, then I would do Echoes of Wisdom, where you play as Zelda. You could do like Zelda Triforce Heroes. I mean, there's a lot, dude. There's so many Zelda games. But I don't think if you play from the oldest to newest, you could probably skip the original two Zelda games. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 on the NES are interesting games worth playing, at least just to see what it was, but I don't think you need to play them all the way through. They're kind of difficult and old school games. I would say A Link to the Past is where you should start. If you have a 3DS and you have the ability to play A Link Between Worlds, I highly recommend that. It's really good. Really good. You said Zelda 2 is very hard. Exactly. Those original Zelda games are like rough, dude. They're rough. Sekiro, we were talking about Sekiro. There it is. And we were talking about Sekiro. So the best thing to come out of Zelda CDI is the meme songs about. We don't acknowledge the CDI Zelda games, dude. Dragor says, okay, you've been around all types of games. Have you ever played Tekken 6? And if yes, did you enjoy The scenario beat 'em up style game mode that followed. No, I didn't play Tekken 6. The last Tekken game I played was Tekken 3, which I think was on the PS1. Way back in the day. It's not necessarily like that. It's not like hard, but it's like it's just an old school game, and a lot of those old school games are very unforgiving. You said I'd 100% watch a Sekiro stream. Red Dead 2, yeah, you see Red Dead Redemption. You said Rage 1, one of my favorite games. Let's go. Shout out to Rage. Psychonauts 1 and 2. Guys, if you've never played Psychonauts, or if you've only played Psychonauts and you never played Psychonauts 2, please go play Psychonauts 2. It's an excellent game, guys. Really great game. Rayman Origins for the win. You see it? You see it, guys. We got a lot of games in the mix here. A lot of games in the mix here. Got all this is the wall of NBA games. Pillars of Eternity, let's go. Shade says, I know you've already beat them, but I'd also watch streams of those even though I've played them. He said, I am the milkman, my milk is... Here's the problem, Shade. Because I have so many games, dude, just because I have so many, I'm trying my best to not play games that I have beat already. You know, like I want to play games that are in my backlog and I need to complete. So I'm not really big on replaying games that I've already beat just because I have so many freaking games to play. So, you know, maybe that'll become like a journey on the channel. Maybe that'll be a journey of like trying to complete my games. Are you gonna play the new Mafia game? What is it? Mafia Old Country? Probably not. Shout out to Patrick for the gift that you sent over. I appreciate that. You said, have you beat Hellblade? No, I haven't played it yet. I think I have it downloaded. No, I don't even have it downloaded. I haven't played it. "21 Zelda games" sounds about right. It might be right. But there's some remakes and remasters in there, so only count like the one for those. Not too long and story heavy. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty quick. And also the sequel, Hellblade 2, I heard they were pretty quick. I might do that one day. I got a lot of games to play though. A lot. The Crash games. Crazy Taxi. Fun fact, this game got delisted. Dead Space, Doom. Yeah, I got them in here too. Where's it at? Dead Space is in here. The new remake is in here. The Doom games are in here too. All the Dooms are in here. Actually, that's the game that's in my, like, I have a disc. My Doom disc is in the system right now. He said Crash Team Racing was awful. That's funny, dude. Did you beat them? You said Dead Space. I beat the original Dead Space. The Doom games I haven't really gotten to. I started playing the first, like Doom 2016, and then I think the Switch came out in 2017. I was playing it around that time. I think the Switch came out, and I just played Breath of the Wild. I never looked back. There goes the Borderlands games. You said, bruh. No Crash Team Racing is awesome, but high learning curve. Crash Team Racing was like okay for me. I don't dislike it. I don't love it either. Lots of games in here. Bunch of Assassin's Creed games. Shout out to my guy Shade. I know he loves the pirates. You know, where's it at? Where is Black Flag? Am I not seeing it? Am I tired? I just can't see right now. I think I'm just tired. Oh, it's right. Is that it? Yeah, Black Flag. There it is. Do you have Call of Duty 2? Um, maybe. I might. I don't know. You said, why do you have so many? I have a ton, dude. I have 920 games on my Xbox. All them Far Cries and no Primal. Um, do I not have Primal here? I don't know. Was Primal DLC? It might just be attached as DLC. Great games, but why did I have to see Destiny 2? You can ignore Destiny 2, bro. Don't worry about that. Yeah, there's a lot of games, dude. I don't know what the update is. Any guesses on what the update is? Marvel Rivals. Okay. Absolutely. I'll probably wait till the stream ends so I don't ruin my my stream quality. You said I would have guessed Halo for the update. I might have actually updated Halo the other day. I think I did. Where is Halo Infinite? Yeah, because the artwork changed. You said you're gonna have to see that Marvel Rivals season. Oh, dude. Honestly, Shade, when I finished Hollow Knight, I thought about firing up my PS5 and swapping it over and playing Marvel Rivals on stream, but I think I'm too tired to do all that. If anything, I'll probably play on my PlayStation Portal. I'll probably do like a match before I go to bed. You said how many money you wasted for all these games in total? Wasted is crazy. I don't know. I've spent more money than you can imagine on video games. So, are you gonna get the Xbox handheld? No, no. You said so. Mr. George couldn't help but notice October is next month. Horror stream when? Oh, I'm gonna be playing. Um, for sure, I'm gonna be playing Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Switch. And then also, I really want to get through Shovel Knight and the Shovel Knight DLCs because Yacht Club Games is dropping Mina the Hollower on Halloween Day. Um, you said what I'm downloading the game at the moment. I don't know when it'll be done though. What game are you talking about? You talking about Marvel Rivals? Resident Evil games? Oh, we got them. I'm probably not gonna play Resident Evil though. I'm not big on Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4 is my favorite one. You said why not? Because it's gonna be like $1,000. It's probably gonna be like at best it'll be like $800 or $850. I don't think it's worth it. For me, I don't think it's worth it. Like I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play my Xbox games on a handheld. Not because I don't think that's cool. I think that's really awesome and exciting for anybody who wants to do that. But I'm a big physical collector. Like my Xbox games are mostly physical, like the actual discs. So that doesn't that system requires you to have digital games, so that doesn't really work for me. If that makes sense. He said, I need me some Luigi's Mansion. I've been wanting to get it for the longest. Which one? Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3? I highly recommend both. But I'm going to be playing Luigi's Mansion 2 on my channel in October. So the new Resident Evil was announced recently. I did see that. Panda says Zelda 1 and Link to the Past are the same game or no? No, they're not the same. They're not the same game. No. They're different. How many times do you play each day? I usually just play when I get off work. He said, hey man, have a wonderful day and rest of your life. If you feel like no one cares, I do, and I always will, even if I'm not here. Appreciate that. I play when I get off work. You said, I'm so confused I can't find a picture of the first Zelda game on Google. Just search The Legend of Zelda, NES. N like Nancy, ES. Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, I don't know. Just NES. It came out like 1985. If you search that like Zelda 1985, you'll find it. Have you ever tried butterfly effect games? No, I haven't. But yeah, we got a bunch of games, dude. So, I don't know. I'm not probably gonna play the Hollow Knight DLC. If I do play it, it'll probably be because I decided to play Silksong. I don't know if I'm gonna play Silksong anytime soon. I'll probably play Silksong maybe down the line when there's a bunch of new patches and stuff. Catherine says, sorry I would donate, but I can't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You said that would be games like Until Dawn if you need an example. Ah, I see. I don't think I've played on Until Dawn. I think I played that Detroit Become Human on the PS4, which I think was the same team that made Until Dawn. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. But yeah, I don't know if I'll play Silksong anytime soon. I'll probably wait for them to put out more patches down the line. Maybe I'll play it. I don't know. But for now, I'm glad I completed Hollow Knight. That was a fun experience. Guys, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so we gotta call it a night, dude. It's almost 2 a.m. Got work in the morning. We gotta call it a day. It was a ton of fun streaming. I'm glad we completed Hollow Knight. I was happy to show off some of my E3 stuff. That was a lot of fun. Have you tried the Dark Picture Anthology? Those are fun games. I am not familiar with those either. Panda says, amazing stream. Dragor says, I've been here start to end, man. Love the journey. Appreciate it, Dragor. Thanks for hanging out, man. Tomorrow, most likely, we'll be on Donkey Kong Bonanza. We'll probably be playing the DLC. There's a chance that we don't do that, and maybe we just have fun and play a bunch of multiplayer games like Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is, but either way, we'll be back and we'll be streaming. Banger267 says, what did I miss? Did you finish it? Bro, I finished the whole game. Yeah, I beat it. It was awesome, dude. It was a great experience. It was a really, really great experience. Banger, I was just ending the stream, but I think you'll get a kick out of this. Would you look at how many Xbox games I have? I'm on my Xbox Series X right now. Ready? I'm just gonna scroll down. Look at all these games that I have on my Xbox Series X, dude. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. I'll go back up. He said Mario sleeping in the background. No, he's sitting on the Mario his cart. He's sitting on the Mario Kart. He said that's like my PS5. What if I told you my PS5's the same way? That's where it gets crazy. He said you have almost 500 on the PS5. Right on. I have 920 on my Xbox. I think my PS4 I might be close to like 400. It's out of control, dude. It's really out of control. Shade says, I'm glad you liked Hollow Knight. It's definitely one of my favorite games just from a world design point of view. It was really great, dude. Really, really, really great experience. You said Switch, how many? I think on the Nintendo Switch, I might, including the Switch 2, I might have probably 100 games. B-Raz says, George on our first date said I had 900 games on Xbox and we were inseparable ever since. That's right. That's right. You see how it worked? See how it worked? You see the Riz, guys? That's all I had to say. Banger says, I spend more time scrolling through games than playing. The struggle, bro. I know the backlog is ridiculous, bro. I was just telling Shade earlier that I don't really want to replay games that I've finished because I have so many games in my backlog. I'd love to just kind of just tear through the backlog. So completing a game like Hollow Knight was a lot of fun for me because I never played it before. So I want to do more stuff like that here on the channel. B-Raz admitting she was here for the Xbox games and stayed for George. Panda says the backlog can't be completed for me. I think Bacon just joined the Discord. Bacon, was that you that just joined the Discord? Appreciate you joining the Discord because I see someone just joined. Out of all the games, what do you play more? I play my Switch the most. Panda joined as well. Panda, thank you for joining the Discord. I play my Switch 2 the most. My Switch and the Switch 2 the most. Well, I don't play the Switch anymore, but the Switch 2. I play my Switch 2 more than I play my Xbox or my PlayStation 5. Just because it's portable and you could take it with you anywhere. Harris says, what did I stumble upon? I just finished playing Hollow Knight and it's like 2 a.m. So I'm just chatting at the moment. Control, would you say? Did you play Control or the Max Payne games? I played Max Payne. Banger says, I play on PS5 the most. Playing Ready or Not at the moment and Helldivers. Shout out to Helldivers. I really want to try it. I want to get that Halo stuff and play it. The ODST stuff specifically. I need that. Bacon, welcome to the Discord. Also, Panda, welcome to the Discord. Shout out to you guys for joining. Appreciate it. You guys are now part of the tribe. I stream Monday through Fridays here on the channel. Sometimes I do bonus streams on the weekends. Me and my girl, B-Raz, we'll go to Disneyland or we'll go to Universal Studios or we'll just hang out at the house and we'll go live. So now that you guys are in the Discord, I let everyone know in the Discord when I go live, so you won't miss it. But if you, for some reason, don't see it, I go live pretty much every night, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we play. We have a lot of fun. You'll spread democracy with me? Let's go, Banger. How much is Helldivers, dude? Shade says, I'll have Marvel Rivals installed for the next time we play. I love it, Shade. I love it. Who were we playing with? We were playing with, me and Raichu were playing with Yeroon the other day. Shout out to Yeroon. I know he said he's getting a shoulder surgery. Hopefully he recovers quickly and fully. Helldivers. Helldivers is either $40 or $60. What's the difference here? Interesting. You said, dude, we can play Spelunky 2 online one day. We probably could, dude. You never know. says, this is kind of a personal question if you don't want to answer. What was the happiest time you had as a kid? Um, dude, what? Happiest time as a kid? That's a hard question to answer. Probably in the late 90s when Pokemon came out and just everybody was playing Pokemon everywhere you went. Like everyone had their Game Boys with them and Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, even Gold, Silver, Crystal. I don't know if that's like a specific time, but just like a memory that was fun, you know? B-Raz says, you gave me entertainment while I've been in bed. I've been trying my best, B-Raz. I've been trying to be entertaining. It's a lot, you know, to do this for hours and hours and hours. Panda says, you guys are so cute. Appreciate that, Panda. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, Catherine. That's like, I don't, that's a big question. But I think for me as a gamer, like when Pokemon came out in the 90s, that was nuts. That was an insane time. Should we do a stream where it's just B-Raz playing? She's sitting on the couch, I'm not here, and she's playing San Andreas. Should B-Raz do a San Andreas stream? A GTA San Andreas stream with B-Raz? That would be fun. Absolutely, you'll have to take the mantle as Banhammer. I would easily. I would. It would be a big. I would really be having to throw Gabby, myself, Raichu, Shade. We'd be working overtime. The B-Raz effect would be going. That's right, B-Raz. She says she would be thriving, driving around and just singing the radio songs. All right, guys. It's literally so late, dude. You said I'd see the Ori games. I'd also watch this again. Okay, good to know, Shade. Good to know. It's late, guys. Look, it was awesome playing. It was really awesome playing Hollow Knight. Once again, shout out to Shade who recommended the game. Shout out to Cameron who really helped out a lot with that playthrough as well, and of course to Shade again. You said, "Oh, you got Deadpool." I do have Deadpool. I have the physical version, so I can actually still play it. Um, it's maybe I play Deadpool. You said never played it. So hard to get in Australia. It's very hard to get. He's been trying to leave for an hour now. No, I've just been chilling. Maybe we'll do a Deadpool stream one day. I have it. I have the physical disc across from me, so we could play it one day. I never beat it. I played it for a little bit and I never ended up beating it. I would like to go back and play it. All right, guys. It's way too late. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. This is concluding the Hollow Knight playthrough. Shout out to Shade and Cameron for all the help on the playthrough and many more as well. I really appreciate it. You said, Catherine, have you played every game you've bought? No, not even close. I'm going to start the first Zelda now. All right, good luck, Panda. Let us know how that goes. Banger says, later, mate. Appreciate seeing you guys. Shout out to Banger267 who was in the chat. Always good to see you, bro. We still got to play something. We might be back to multiplayer tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Catherine says, the best stream. Appreciate that, Catherine. Shade says, good night, George. We are out of the White Palace with this one. That's right, guys. If you guys made it this far into my stream, do me a favor. Go to my YouTube videos. One of them, go to my latest YouTube video. Go to one of my YouTube shorts and comment. You beat Hollow Knight. Congrats. You beat Hollow Knight. Congrats. Let me know. That way I know you were one of my real ones who hung out with me the whole time. Go to one of my videos and just comment you beat Hollow Knight because that was epic. That was an epic playthrough. Banger says 50 likes. Nice. Appreciate it, guys. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit it on the way out. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. Shout out to Panda and shout out to Bacon, who joined the Discord as well. Welcome to the tribe. We appreciate it. Love to see you guys. You'll be seeing all of us on the next stream. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Shout out to everybody who came through. Once again, shout out to Panda. Shout out to Banger. Shout out to Catherine. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Dragor. Shout out to B-Raz, Gabby, Raichu, everybody that was in here. You guys are awesome. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you on the next stream. All right, guys? Have a great night, or have a great rest of your day wherever you're at in the world, all right?